hello. Oh man, if that music is an indication, this one will probably be a banger. So, I was debating whether or not to start the next Kingdom Hearts game this week. But I felt like doing something a little bit differently. An actual turn-based game rather than, action RPG or whatever the hell you call them. Kingdom Hearts games. So Shadow Hearts must be similar to Kingdom Hearts, right? Oh no. No, I saw this on Twitter a while back. 2001 as it says. Someone had a tweet, and I think they had like their favorite RPGs, and they were like all the same favorites I had, except for I'd never heard of Shadow Hearts, so here it is. See what we're doing? We seem to be dropping frames again, but that seems to happen quite a bit at the start of streams lately. And I'm like, I mean, even if we're dropping half of the frames on a game like this, we're pretty much getting the entire game. What is the frame rate even? Anyways, might be a little bit of a shorter stream today. We went for a long time yesterday because we did the entirety of No More Heroes. Oh, it just goes right in. Oh, I have to shut up, I guess. France, 1913. We'll have to see which corner of the screen we need to go to. A traveling priest brutally murdered before sunrise. His body lay scattered in pieces if savaged by a beast. His daughter, believed to have been traveling with him, is missing. Is this a murder mystery almost? This game might look a little bit stretched at times because obviously it's not meant to be South Manchu Autumn the same year. But it looks pretty good, honestly, so I'm going to play it on widescreen and see what happens. The main character has been introduced. The train. Actually, this is scaled up really well in this version. For 2001. This guy looks like the Monopoly Man if he was taller and more evil. It's just called the Top Hat, Dave. Oh, there's something with the way he carries himself that's very... Probably because the,
It's already past 2300, and it's still
datedness.
a long way to Fengtian.
This guy said 2300.
Soji, what is this about? Why the special train in the middle of the night to escort this girl to Japan?
Whose voice is this?
She looks pretty ordinary to me.
Hell if I know. There's no telling what the big shots in Tokyo are thinking. Next time I see you-know-who, I'll ask her, okay?
Things are going well, I see.
What's going on?
Oh, he is more evil. It's all in the smile, right?
Shoot!
You can see an evil smile immediately. The baldness does not come across well. They're like, almost like a stand?
It's you.
Yes, Roger Bacon. I'm honored that you remember me so well. You can't escape. Come along quietly, sister. Ah, a new actor in our play.
A new actor. So it's not a spirit, it actually is a creature that was invisible.
Fond of him.
What do we got? Oh. The ability to regenerate, apparently. His glove has chloroform powers. By applying chloroform to it. If looks could kill. What the heck? He's having a good old time. Jesus. Alright. This is a little bit more what I was expecting from 2001. Even scaled up. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna adjust the volume down on the emulator a bit. Take about 10% off the top. Seems like it might be just the cutscenes. As of now, we have the entire screen to ourselves, so... Give me this mouse off here. Alright, so... This is shorter in terms of JRPGs. Which I'm hoping means that there isn't very much filler content, because a lot of JRPGs have a lot of side content. We're already in random encounters, and they seem to have cleared up the chairs for us. How nice of them. Oh my god, that interface is huge. Fusion. Turn into a fusion monster. Items and press X button to hit the area. On the hit area. Do we have fusion? We have Death Emperor. We're sitting here at level 1 with the fusion with the Death Emperor, by the way. How do I go back? Triangle. Okay, let's just obviously just start with some... What are we doing here? No tutorial for us. Apparently there's some inputs to be hitting. Didn't even pop up a button. A, I assume? Let's see. Oh, this game's gonna be good, isn't it? Anytime there's a turn-based game from over 20 years ago that actually has within turn inputs, it's always a fucking masterpiece, like Legend of Dragoon. Okay, so that did hit better. I thought nice might be better, but it looks like good is better than nice. Or there's a damage range. You get 4 experience and 40 cash. That's a nice surprise. Within turn inputs on even just the base attack. I don't know if it'll live up to Dragoon, but... Received Terra Leaf. But as I was saying, yeah, oh shit, there's a question. I'll stop for a second. As I was saying, yeah, there's like, what was I saying? Oh, if it actually is like a shorter-ish, in terms of JRPG, then I'm hoping that means there isn't a lot of like side content, because if we're being honest, a lot of the side content in JRPGs is often filler. And I'm in the mood for, not like a straight line, no exploration JRPG, but that'd be fine too. You know, something more along the lines of like Final Fantasy 13 or 10 even, because 10 has got some exploration, but you know, it's all straight down the main mission. There's not like those side quests. So let's see. Mana Leaf. I'll just stop when we get in combat and put... Okay, Rude Hero. Apparently we're on top of the faces. We are the Rude Hero right now. I think in combat... Oh, I'm moving something else, not the camera. I think in combat, the top left was empty. And if not, we could be a bottom right gamer. Rude Hero. Roof Hero. Up there. Jeez, he just busted straight out the train. Bacon. You're a persistent little rat, aren't you? The panty shot. How egregious. You ain't getting away. Ops. Oh, he's supposed to... That's supposed to be their translation of like a rude Japanese, like almost Kansai accent, I assume. Not that all Kansai accents are rude, but... That's one of the only places I don't think about accent-wise for like... street slang, almost? I guess... Let's see what a fusion is. Fusion with the Death Emperor. Huh. Special attacks. Use fusion monster special attacks. Uses the special bar, I assume. Drain Wave. MP. Curse attack. Special attack power for 5 turns. Dark Messenger. Attacks target with living darkness. Undoing fusion. Okay, let's just send the Dark Messenger because we don't have enough MP to curse attack and then Dark Messenger anyways. Unless there's a mana regen thing we don't know about. I saw a red thing at the end there. I didn't want to test it right now, but I assume that little tiny red bar at the end of the second input was be better. Only 5, huh? Do we have anything that heals us? 5 HP. Talisman of Luck is apparently a Phoenix down. Is that 5 or 15? $75. It was missing the text. Special attack power 30% up. Ah, that's the thing about going for the late attacks, I guess, those little red bars at the end. Maybe I shouldn't go for that until we learn a little bit better the timings. Or go for it on like the third one. This seems not good. Oh yeah. I assumed it was a scripted loss anyways. This seems not good. Oh no, now it's up in the top left. What are we doing? Longer than I expected. Now, foul monster, you shall cease to be. I just realized why they put the dialogue at the top left, so they... What on earth? They put the dialogue on the top left so they could maintain the panty shot during that scene, didn't they? God damn. I don't know why, but he gives me vibes of The Crow, the old TV series version. Shadow Hearts. Can't believe they moved the text to the top of the screen for that one shot so that they wouldn't block the panty shot. I'm 100% sure that's what they did. I'm 99.9%. I'm 99.5% sure that's what they did. Because that seems very on brand for the time period, especially. Not that they don't still do that, but pressing the square button during the sub map or the world map will open the menu. The fake memory card is not formatted. Perfect. A triangle is back in this, isn't it? Walk, run, talking, picking up, opening. Just real quick. What button is it? X button, okay. I'm not as used to a PlayStation controller, despite the fact that I do have a PlayStation. We hardly play anything on it. We're pretty much always playing on our Xbox-style PC controller, so this actually always feels weird to me how big this controller is in people's hands. Like, I have to imagine, like, it's perfect size for my hands. I don't have the biggest hands, so maybe it's good for people with big hands. But, like, I have to imagine people with small hands must find it difficult to hold the PlayStation controller for long periods of time, because it's fucking massive. Judgment Ring hides your fate, battles, events, and shops. Fire that swings around specific areas set within the ring. Rings combining many variations of these two elements appear in the game. petrified. And I wanted to confirm there's no like checkpoints there. Starting how to fight back attack. Clear out the enemy on one side in order to escape and a cross attack. We don't get to back attack. Judgment ring during battle. Once with the X. Hit all colored areas once with the X button while the bar makes a full circle. Certain zones behind the hit areas of the Judgment Ring are colored red. These are called critical areas. Pressing the X button in these increases the effectiveness. Trying to hit critical attacks may lead to ring failure. Whether you take the risk and win big rewards or play the standard way is up to you. 3 yellow areas. Having fails on the bar makes a full rotation. Succeed, you can use the item. Wow, it's just to be. I thought it was making the item work better, but I guess it's. Wow. Special skills. The ring may or may not leave a step area. Hit X button in the indicated areas to activate the skill. Step areas. 1 to 4 strips of green on the Judgment Ring that lead to the hit areas when using a special skill. Must enter all step areas for the command to succeed. Wow. Modulation. Hey Violet, happy Sunday. We're on games that are older than half the internet again today. Actually, the game yesterday wasn't older than half the internet. But this one's probably older than half the internet. The other one was like 30% of the internet. Modulation areas are colored in a gradation from white to green. The effectiveness of your skill is modulated depending on where you hit the X. Hit the X near the very end of modulation areas to get the maximum. Cool. What are you up to today? Any plans for the next game after Wu Chang? Front to back row. Attacks more powerful, receive more damage, opposite troop at the back. Typical front boat back row style. SP is sanity points, not special points. Wear with the sanity of most seasoned fighter. Lose 1 SP with each turn. Oh, Berserk. Those Berserk cannot be controlled. Berserk characters don't gain XP at the end of battles. And he or she may attack allies. Use items that recover SP or end the battle. All characters have their own class. Light, dark, earth, water, fire, wind, power of heart. Following combinations oppose each other. Oh, shit. Fire, water, earth, wind, dark, light. Ending a battle, raising characters. There's a FAQ in the menu? What the FAQ? Arbitrary, frequently asked. Wait, the frequently asked questions part that's appearing inside this game has an explanation of what a FAQ is. Are we for real? That's hilarious. Thinking about going back for Neo 3 or Kazan, Demizia, Mortal Shell. I really liked Demizia. I liked Mortal Shell too. A lot of people didn't. I know, but I didn't treat it as like an alternative to a Souls game. I treated it more like I did Demizia, a short little game with a little bit of exploration and bosses. Can't attack very well. The Judgment Ring may take some practice to try to use. Try to focus on hitting the button 3 times at the right timing. If you can pull out 3 hits in a row, get the hang of it. Alright, let's start this game. The Mizzy and Mortal Shell are both in the 8 to 10 to 11 to 12 hour-ish range, I think, as well. I think Mortal Shell was closer to like 8 hours and Themisia was closer to like 9 or 10 when I played it. Themisia had really nice parry mechanics, I remember that. I enjoyed that. Score. Oh, this is just stats. Alright, let's get out there. You there, finally coming to, huh? Hey you're finally awake. If you're looking for the train, it's long gone. Pretty exciting, huh? You getting all tingly feeling? Right about here? He's like, creeper. Stranger danger. Girl in danger. No, stay away. Stay away. I haven't even done anything yet. I don't know if I like the way he said yet. Internet back? Nice. Congrats on the internets. Stay back, please. I can't. No, I can't do anything. Huh? Where do you think you're going? I'm not telling you, or I'm telling you it's not safe that way. Give me a break. Hey, girly, don't run off like that. It's always so hard to try to translate that accent to English. Dark and light reunited. Is she the light and we're the darkness? Woo. Protect her and find your reason for living. Dang. That hurts. Not that damn voice again. Stupid voices. Okay, I got it. I'm supposed to protect her, right? He does listen to the voices, apparently. Eek. Wonder how long she keeps the name Girl in Danger. Oh, she's already fallen down to hurt herself. To be fair, she's running on a dirt path and probably high heels. Oh, they're not quite high heels. What are you doing? Wake up. Were you attacked or something? I told you it was dangerous, didn't I? What's this emote above his head? Looks like I'm the one who's getting all tingly inside. Maybe I should make a move. Maybe you probably should wait for her to wake up, dude. Hello? Wonder if she'd mind if I... Yes, I believe she would mind. Hey girl, don't just lie there like a dead fish. Get up. Oh, that worked? Social distancing? I bust my hump saving you, and then you take one look at me and run off? Then you faint? You got no manners, you know that? A monster just suddenly... Yeah. There's lots of hungry wolves and blood-sucking bats around here. A real regular Twilight reunion. You're probably attracting them. You smell pretty good, you know. Anyways, don't run off like that, okay? Because if I don't do like the voice says, my head's gonna split open. Huh? Don't harm me. Someone or something is pretty damn insistent that I protect you. Protect me? That's right. It's always go protect that person or go to that town. Stupid voice jumps into my head all the time. Now it's ordering me to protect you. Anyways, at least I'm never bored. Wherever it tells me to go, there are always plenty of monsters. So, that's why you were on the train? Yep. But thanks to that voice, I'm changing from your ordinary bad boy type into a real psycho. What about you? Anyways, what about you? I'm fully mentally unstable and bound to go psychopathic at any moment in time. What about you? Are you a psycho too? Do you see weird things? She nodded. Maybe. Maybe you don't. Well, you don't seem quite like that, but whatever. Can't just chat all day. First, we gotta find a place to rest. Now I'm getting hungry. Oh, almost forgot. My name's... No, we're keeping names for sure. How do we say okay? Is that the start button? The resolution's a little bit weird. Yuri. Yuri. I'm Alice. Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? Alice Elliot. Please call me Alice. If I named her Elliot, would she be Elliot Elliot? Alice, huh? Even her name's cute. Agreed. Ellipsis all day. They're kind of using up all the different corners of the screen. There's no real good place to put the camera, it seems. Okay, I got it. I won't touch you. Right, we're off. Nobody's gonna be crossing this. Really? I'm pretty sure you could jump that. I believe in you. Loot. Dead end. Maybe we do something with this sluice gate. We'll be able to cross the river. Huh? Ah, of course. I need to go somewhere that I'm not going to be blocking the... They keep moving stuff around the screen. In battle, this whole top left was safe, so... Maybe I should just put it back on 4:3 ratio and show the entire thing. I think it goes below than that. Just thinking the same thing. Anyways, let's have a little search then. Oh, there we go. No good. Damn thing's rotten. We'll never get this gate to move. Ooh. So what does she do? She's in the back row at the start. The flip so much after. Alright, she has white magic, of course she does. Cure, sure. How's her attack go, I wonder? What? Knockback. Oh, knockback. Some of these words missing the little bits of the letters. I assume she can kill that. I'm not gonna try for the red bars just right away. Try it a bit later. And she does 3 individual hits with her attack too. Sanity points 4. Oh my god. So, because sanity points, they said, when you run out of them, you go insane, you go berserk. But she has 4, so she's meant to go insane constantly, I guess. Right away. Well, if you have any fights that go any duration at all. I just saw the chest that was up over here. Is that back that way? No, I guess not. Especially if 3 normal hits from him will kill it, right? Oh, it's 2... Right, there is 3 individual hits. Her magic takes mana. I want to see if mana regens at all at the end of fights, so I'm just gonna... $152 as well, right off the bat. She leveled up. Oh, her max MP went up, but not her current MP. Her sanity points did not go up. Bats. Oh shit. Totally forgot you had to do that. Swat the bat. Ooh, jeez. Oh wow. That hit her hard. Falcon punch. Agility 15. We'll take out the dog then, because I'm assuming that just gave itself dodge rate. Is the healing she does based off of the max HP of the person she's healing? Alright, how bad is this agility rate? Not bad. Yeah, it's one of those games where when you level up, your max mana goes up, but your current mana doesn't go up with it. Interesting. This one's rotten too. It does look like that chest is wrapped around the other side. I gotta go get it. We're not grinding. It's no addition system, but it's nicer than just having straight up turn-based. Throw the book at him. I hope it's actually attached over here. I'm not just wasting my time coming this way. I, in fact, was wasting my time coming this way. So 17 was enough to kill it, so she'll kill it with 3 normal hits then. I was thinking about going for a crit with her because I didn't think she'd kill it. Oh no, she does way less than I thought. I guess the bats just had low HP or low defense. Cool. So 13 right off the bat. I just wanted to try to see, like, get a gauge for how much of a difference getting the red bars is. Because I think he was hitting for like 9 and 10 on that first hit. So a red bar is like 13-ish. It's something. That chest faked me out so hard. Because it looks like you're supposed to go around to that side to get that chest. I guess you need to get past that rusted thing to get it, actually. Spooter. The dogs seem the most dangerous, honestly. And I think she squishes a spider herself. Okay, we got 13 on the first hit there with a normal attack. It's hard to tell with the damage ranges, assuming there's damage ranges, just how effective what you're doing is. No! Is he poisoned? Did he resist it? Interestingly enough, he has a much larger set of pieces. Wait, 10 damage killed that thing? Did she do less than 10 damage to this guy? Oh no. Oh, she still does the first 2. Oh, no, yeah, she probably still does the first 2 hits. It's a learning experience. This sluice gate, it likes to do work if it had a handle. We're doing some Resident Evil shit. Let's go. I can't handle that gate. Is that a save point? Does it heal you too? Does not heal you. How come she has 0 MP? Did someone steal her MP? Or I guess 2 casts of heal at level 1 takes all her HP. Data. Yeah, I'm just first time trying it, Yuri. I've been on a kick this year of older RPGs and stuff, so. All RPGs really, but older RPGs especially. Can we steal the handle off one of these now that he knows? Yeah, the gate itself is all rotten, but the handle might work. Oh no, they're gonna make me... Let's give this a go. The push ring. If you stop hitting the button, the indicator will begin to return to the starting position. Aim for getting the indicator within the area before the count reaches 0. Is it A? Oh. Oh my god. This might be difficult on Emu. Oh no. Oh, it falls so fast. Because it's not going to accept all my inputs. They made it easier. Gotta get a rhythm to it. Not much point in spamming the button because it's not going to accept all the buttons across. Different controller, different platform, different version of the game. Finally. Finally. I suppose we can continue on now. You've received Schluischgate Handle. I like how they made it all one word, so it's German now. Handle. The Schluischgate Handle. See if we can get at least one right on her. Throw the book at him! 1 damage. Pretty sure he kills it in 2 hits anyways. That's just 1 hit. She leveled up again. Oh, she got a sanity point finally. Good for her. I got the handle. Perfect. A little rusty, but I ain't complaining. It looks especially good when she's hitting the bat with the book because it looks like she really like flattens it out of the air. It's like swatting a fly. I want to see her put some real rage into it. I need to let her go berserk. And then she's gonna start hitting Yuri with the book. Oh, we're stopping. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, the water's gone down. Looks like it'll take a while for the water to drain. Hey, I say we take a rest over there. Right. Over there being at the save point. That's an interesting way to take a nap, Alice. That does not look comfortable. Face directly in the dirt, too. She's asleep. What's it all about? She's got some nerve. The hell with it. I'm just gonna... Can you stop being a creeper for 1 minute, Yuri? Father? What? You talking in your sleep? Don't scare me like that. Boy, why am I stuck protecting this damn girl? Oh, please. Don't tell me she's dreaming about her dad. Oof. I'm getting a bit sleepy myself. Someone's got to stay watch. You guys got to take turns sleeping. Oh, this doesn't seem good. You love this franchise so much, was you decided to make your username Yuri? Oh, right on, right on. Yeah, like, if the other games play the same way, I love JRPGs that have turn-based combat, but then inputs within the turn, like Legend of Dragoon and stuff like that. Or even Final Fantasy VIII Gunblade is enough to keep me entertained with auto attacks, you know what I mean? Just something when you're auto attacking. It's always nice. What the? This aura, it's... Auto attacking is not the right phrase, that's my MMO brain. Oh no, it's a cosplayer. Fox face. Heh. At last we meet. Father? What? Why are you doing here? I've come to visit, boy. The souls of the monsters you killed are quite lonely, you see. Souls of the monsters? What a lovely face. He's not looking at her face. Yet I must show proper courtesy. It is thanks to this woman's power that I am even here. Her power? What? Have you not noticed? This world overflows with the ghosts of the monsters you've slain. The gate of the eternal darkness was closed until now, you see. This woman is causing it to open. The ghosts sealed inside the darkest depths of your heart, they call to me, boy. They demand that I devour your very soul. Stay away. Yeah, this is what I'm playing this time around to stop myself from playing through Legend of Dragoon again. So the moment I saw that there was, like, not an addition system, but at least there's inputs inside the turns, I was pretty stoked. I thought it was just going to have really good atmosphere and, like, just be a classic turn-based. SP lowering. Oh, that's not good. Dad's driving us crazy. I was gonna say we're already low on HP, but that's just from leveling up and not getting HP at the same time. He's gonna force us to go to Berserk on purpose, I assume, as the storyline beat here. Yeah, I had to laugh when I saw that the Judgment Ring system works on items too, and I was like, huh? I might start going for the red bar on the last couple. I'm gonna see if he SP lowers us again, but if he SP lowers us, it's gonna take us down all the way to 0. .26 damage? Oh, he put us at 1 of those type attacks. I don't know if this is like canon. I didn't save before we rested though, so I should assume it's not a canon loss. Just go. I think it's plenty to heal normal. Death Emperor. He has the same fusion as us, huh? Should see too if the fusions heal us. I think the fusion had 6 SP when you transform. You can always transform back though. I don't need mana though. Oh, he has Death Emperor, so I assume we can't fusion with it. Because how could you fuse with it if he already did? I wonder if we fused first, would he still be able to steal it from us? Or we were probably locked into Death Emperor for this entire fight, is my guess. One. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon actually kind of has the opposite of that, where like the normal attacks have like full combos on them, but then they give you things to avoid needing to hit the combos too. Dark Messenger. That's unfortunate. Is that canon or game over? Canon. Yuri. What's going on? Where am I? This is just like in my dreams. Huh? Where is he? So he didn't come with me, huh? Damn, can't believe this. Honestly, this is a pretty lame illusion. If it is an illusion. Is that gonna be, these are gonna be the fusions we can do. I'm guessing that lit up one as Death Emperor. This is it, alright. The graveyard from my dreams. Aw, man, don't want to be remembering this. Now is the part where I get lost, then wake up in a cold sweat, just as a monster's about to eat me. That's the best part about the older games, especially if you played them way back in the day. You can play them again now, and it's practically like they're brand new again. They played the second one 3 or 4 times. Yeah, I played Legend of Dragoon like 2 Christmases in a row, and I was gonna play it again this Christmas, and I was like, the memory's too fresh at this point. I should wait a few years. Nothing but trouble ever since that freaking voice showed up. Maybe I've lost it completely. First, Dad jumps out of my nightmare and shows up right before my eyes, and now I'm in the dream. Hunter's dream by the looks of it. I wonder if the Hunter's dream is based on this. I saved that girl and don't get so much as a smile. Come on, aren't they supposed to get all dewy-eyed? Ooh, Mr. Yuri, thank you ever so much. Ain't that how it's supposed to go? Got a little too into that one. Man, now I'm all depressed. Legend of Dragoon is a long playthrough as well. It's like 40 to 50 hours level. Unless you're like trying to speed through it. Even longer if you do start doing any of the side stuff. Youch, aren't these tombstone thingies freaky? Almost like they're alive. Huh. Wouldn't it be hilarious if all the monsters I've killed started crawling out of these? Wouldn't it be hilarious? Foreshadowing is a literary device. The seal of light carved here. Seal of darkness is carved here. Alright, is this Death Emperor? This one's glowing. Seal of earth. What? Oh. Maybe we're gonna unlock some power or something. What are you? Raging tiger. There's a couple of pixels there. I can see something's going on. Moon Howl. Buffing himself? HP plus 8. The way they wrote that almost makes me think it was a max HP buff instead of a heal, but if he only just healed himself for 8, that's kind of harsh for him. Trying to go for the last hit red. I don't know if it matters, you only get 1 red. I suppose it matters a bit. Should have been a heal? It just seems like a really small heal if it's just 8, but I guess we don't exactly do huge numbers in damage, so if he's healing himself for 50, he'd be like, well, there's my last 7 turns. E-shield. Physical defense up. Are we allowed to fusion again? Oh, we're allowed to fusion again. It takes so much mana to fusion though, so it's like... Save it for a rainy day. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're only hitting him for like 15 a turn, so I mean, if, like I said, if he healed for any huge amount, you'd be like, well, what do I do now? Wow, the only time I hit any of the red bars. They're like, don't worry, it's already over. Get fusion form, soul of the raging tiger. Yeah, I knew you'd show up, but didn't quite go as planned, eh? Huh? What the? Suddenly I feel awful. Oh, I just should have explored more. It's gonna send me out. A violent impulse whelps up inside you. You receive the soul of the Tigerian. Tigerian? A new spirit to fuse with. Is this my power? Equipping of souls. If you do not equip a soul that you have received, you cannot undergo fusion. At the menu, equip the soul you received in a soul slot. Be sure not to forget. Is it in here? Oh yeah, there is soul. Death Emperor. I want to see. Take it off so I can see. So Death Emperor. I'm gonna go back. Okay. So 15 to 19. It's kind of like getting an idea of how much numbers they give. You can put both on, I know right now, but. Oh, and then it even gives you a little explanation. It's like the very first tutorial they gave us in this game, because we looked at the menu's little help bar to see, but this is like the first actual tutorial they gave us was like, make sure to equip them. So Drain Waves takes away from mana. We saw these actually, because we read them when we turned into the Death Emperor. Earth. Oh, it's got a little moon hell for a heal. Physical defense for 5 turns, and attack with a hail of stones. Okay. What the hell? It won't budge, but it looks like we can get to the other side. That door. The one mask looks like a book. Now I see. So you all along pulling the strings, eh? Sword mask. We are pleased to see you, boy. The detestable young harmonizer who... Harmonixer? Not actually sure. Because there's like missing half the letters. Who damned us to eternal hell. No need to thank me. But to be honest, I really haven't missed you guys at all. Your pathetic bravado can't hide your fear. Keep laughing. I'll slice that stupid mask in two. Need I remind you, you attack with your fists? Your mind may not comprehend this place, but your heart understands it full well. Yes, this world is a reflection of your own mind's darkness. Darkness you have created yourself. Ho ho ho. The more of your brethren roaming about the world you strike down, the more you shall become saturated with their venomous malice, born of their bitter vengeance. And when the limit is passed, so then shall he be reborn into the world of the living. Ha ha ha. The man, the very thought of whom makes you shrink in terror. Dad? Enough! Shut your stinking mask face. Shut your stinking mask face. That's enough. You think I'm scared? Don't make me laugh. You've been hunting monsters for over 10 years. Or I've been hunting monsters for over 10 years. I can handle 1 or 2 of those guys with the flick of a finger. You got that, you bodiless freaks? Don't get so excited. You loved your father so much that now you're wandering aimlessly in search of him. Stay out of this. Look. I'm just out for revenge for my parents. It's none of your concern. Strange words for someone who still desperately wants to believe his father is still alive out there. You. Now you're really starting to piss me off. Say another word and I'll smash your smirking faces in. Ha ha ha. Slow down, boy. Worry not. We have a proper opponent for you. To sweep away the accumulation of malice, you must do battle. It's a ghost. Evil. Evil number 4, in case you were wondering. For the hell of it. Flying stones. Can you throw stones at evil? The physical defense power, I imagine, is not that worthwhile. Looks like he already has quite a lot of physical defense. Oh, that's 7. I thought that sanity point said 1 for a second and I was concerned. Oh, thing was squishy. This text is gonna give me a heart attack because the 7 looks like a 1. At least give me... To be fair, we're stretching a PlayStation 2 game up onto like 1440p screen. Of course, some of the words will look weird. At least give me some sort of challenge. Who's next? You guys? Ho ho ho, well done. Your victory has swept aside the vengeance of our brethren. And it appears that the reactions of that cursed talisman you hold have vanished as well. It's too early to get cocky, boy. This purification is only temporary. What's that supposed to mean? Huh. When you return to your world, killing our compatriots will only result in increased malice. Then you will come back here to lower it. No matter how many you slaughter, this hell will continue. Then in due time, he will be resurrected. A man you fear more than death itself. Do you intend to keep running forever? Oh, how much easier it would be for you if you'd simply come here in death. Enough. Shut up. Be gone with you, boy. Return to the world of the living. These masks are mean. Goddamn. Oh. Alright. They're going fully mask off in this place. Won't budge. Oh, this is not Back to the World of the Living. I thought that'd be Back to the World of the Living. Please, wait up. Who? That voice. Is Alice in here? Oh. Yuri, please, open your eyes. Oh, it was wake up, not wait up. I thought someone was coming to call him back in here. My head again. Wake up, please. Yuri, please open your eyes. She just left him there face down in the dirt. To be fair, she was sleeping face down in the dirt. She thinks this is normal. So, he's back. Are you alright? You were having a nightmare, mumbling about masks and malice. No, it was actually Miss Alice. None of your business. My head's really starting to hurt, that's all. There gotta be a good facial. Yeah, she's making sure those pores are nice and full. How long was I out? Only 2 or 3 minutes since I found you, but you seemed in such pain. Nothing to worry about. I always have nightmares ever since I was a kid. Come on, let's go. Send data? Yeah. Oh my god, 17,000 inputs to save the game. And the water's drained a bit. Just looking at that chest up there, but we know that one's rotted or whatever. Received Theraseed. So did they rest up at all when they were sleeping? Or where's my menu? It seems like they did rest up. They got all their stuff back. Alice doesn't have very much sanity. Yuri may be claiming to be a psychopath, but she's the one that's about to go insane at any moment. He's just good at putting up a facade. He always has the highest SP. It's because he's so comfortable being absolutely nuts. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Said he was born in that craziness. Soul energy. Huh. He's already halfway nuts, so him going berserk takes a little bit longer. Soul energy. Oh, I forgot about my coffee. My coffee's like cold already. Look at those lights. It's a town. It's a small camp. With all the fusions, you gotta be having enough sanity. Maybe he splits his craziness across all the different fusions. They share the insanity. What? Face. We'll have food and a bed to rest on. Oh. Be careful. Guardian of Purgatory. Man-Eater's trap awaits you. It's gone? Leave me alone, damn you. Leave me alone. I'm not a damn marionette, you hear me? Yuri, that voice. Yeah, what about it? You hear it? I heard it too. Really? Yeah, I don't think it means us any harm. I didn't sense anything evil about it. I think it feels like it just wants to tell us something. That was a lot of ellipses there, friend. Oh yeah? The longest pause in the conversation. Let's head for the village. Man-Eater. That Alice, she hears the voice, but it doesn't bother her. Why? Because she's already so low on sanity that she just thinks it's normal. Wait up. Don't leave me here. Holy Mother Bust. Huh? Small statue. Oh, look, it shows you the bar ahead of time. Huh. A small statue of the head of a woman. It cures confusion, modeled after the figure of his mother, a martyred sculptor carved into stone of his prison. Huh. Jeez. They said the voice warned us about a man-eater here. You think literally cannibals, a demon, a lady meant to throw us off course? We're here. Looks like we'll be able to get good food, or get food and a place to rest. I threw in the good food for some reason. What's up? Something wrong? The voice. It tried to warn us about danger in this village, something waiting to devour us. That's what it started to say anyways. I think we should be extra careful. How cool and collected you are. You talk as if it's happened to someone else. But not to worry. Nothing can surprise me at this point. They got a lot of lore on the items. Seems good, yeah. Is that kids in the village? Is it a gnome village? Yellow-eyed child. Oh my god, he's lost the grace. He's got the grace of gold. What? Damn brats. Don't freak me out like that or else I'll kick your scrawny little asses. Yeah, that's a good way to be let into the village, Yuri. I knew it! You're right, it's true. Oh my god, leave their gate alone, Yuri. Huh. Look, you brats live here, right? Here in town? Great. Open the gate. They're not gonna let your ass in like this. Nobody gets in at night, so you're just gonna have to stay out there. Yep, can't let you in. Run along and get your mommy. Tell her you've got guests. Hey, that's a woman, right? She's totally a girl, right? Nice and soft. Oh, these are totally cannibals. Cannibal children. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? He's not going to be in Rush Hour 3. Sorry to trouble you so late, but we're lost. Would you allow us to stay here for the night? Oh, she looks so tender. A nice, juicy girl. Yeah, 100% cannibal kids. Oh my god, why are they running like that? With the arms up? It's okay, you can come in. Yeah, you can come inside now. Is that how cannibals run, with their arms up like that? Thank you. Our house is at the very end of the square. We'll be in the kitchen waiting. Bye. Wee, a girl. We have a girl. We gotta go tell Granny Mayor right away. Granny Mayor. Looks like to have a girl. Spider Demon Mayor Granny? Oni Mayor Granny? Rat Tooth Ban. Oh shit, I skipped. I figured the outside world had totally forgot about poor over Xiaoyang village? I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. This village is in a very Chinese time of their life. This looks like to be a butcher here. Bird-like scrap dealer. Men are just sticks and bones, no good to us at all. But women are full of fat and gravy. I was gonna say, the people here look fairly normal. And then we walk over here and we see the lady at the butcher with the hanging meat talking about how delicious women are. A woman? A woman? It is! It is! Maybe they're trying to... It seems a little bit too on the nose. Maybe there's no cannibals. Everyone in the village? They're also greedy, you know? So I gotta share everything fair, like. Because if I don't, I might not live to eat again. Cow breast mother. Is this supposed to imply that the lady has big old boobs? Where did my children go after I went through all the sweaty trouble of having them? No matter how many times I go through labor, there never ends up being any babies left. What the is going on in this place? I'm so hungry, but I can't eat anything. Why? Because if I eat something today, I'll get eaten tomorrow. War burned everything, nothing but cinders left. Before you even had the time to turn around, am I right? But that was a long, long time ago, weren't it? Everybody in this village got PTSD. I don't know if cow breast mother's supposed to mean she has big boobs or what. Or maybe she has 4. Maybe she has udders. Is she a mother though? She said that every time she goes through labor, there's no kids left over. Oh, it depends. Some games would say it. In today's world. Warbling woman. Take it out, peel it off, rip it off, scrape it out. Don't have to be fancy, just tasty. Oh, how embarrassing. You heard me singing my cannibalism song. Take it out, peel it off. Kind of sexy, don't you think? Sure you do. Just a little. Sure. What the hell is wrong with these villagers? Feed friends, starve strangers. Words to live by, eh? What's that look mean? Never seen a dried fish before? See? When you're young, you like stuff fresh, but as you get older, you like it aged. Don't you get it? Don't get it, do you? No, I know what you're talking about. With all the censorship nowadays? Yeah, I feel like most of the censorship is self-censorship. So it just like varies from company to company. Some people still go crazy. I mean, how many explicit porn games are on like Steam? There's an audience for that stuff. Some games are pretty crass. Wasn't there a really popular game recently about like incest or something? Like I don't think it wasn't a porn game, but there was like a really, really popular game, something Coffin, that had like these two siblings that were something about a coffin, and there was, I don't know, there was like an ending in that game that had like the siblings be incest and everyone was talking about it. I never ended up playing it. Just a traveling peddler. I happened on this village by chance, but there's just something not quite right about it, don't you think? Oh, say, since you're here, how'd you like to buy something? I have plenty of useful items. Oh, it's a shop. Bandana is defense, leather belt is attack, shell bracelet, poison ineffectual, rune bracelet, confusion ineffectual, Thera-leaf is a heal, 2400 cash. The Holy Mother Bust is pretty cheap. Oh, there's a tent. Okay, we have tents in this game. It's always funny how all the old RPGs just call them tents, or cabins, or houses. Like, Mermaid's Tears is poison cure. Sanity point cure. I'm not gonna sell or buy anything right now, I don't think. Wait, how big of an upgrade was the belt for damage, though? 2? I'll just hold on to my cash for right now. The Coffin of Andrew and Lele, that's the one, yeah. I don't know how crazy that game was because I never played it or watched it, but I do remember there being something. I'll smell the block. I do remember there being something about an incest ending and people losing their minds on Twitter over it. You can hear the faint voices of a child and an old woman. Can't make out any words. These are all bones. Human bones. The bones of people killed here. What's happening in this village? Cannibalism, mostly. This background track is very Silent Hill. Looks like the voice was right. These people are cannibals. No way. It's too on the nose. Look over there, that shrine. It's as if it holds up all the anger these people of these people that died here. This text is a little bit hard to read. It's stretched out so much. Man, the bald people in this game look terrifying. Good traveler, you like the shrine. What is it, Pops? Looking for the black tortoise god that was enshrined here? He's been gone for 6 months. Have they only been cannibals for 6 months? The black tortoise god? Yes. To pacify the earth spirits, humans deified him and built this shrine. It's all such nonsense. But now, with the troublesome black tortoise god gone, we're free to do as we please. We can even take the form of humans. We couldn't ask for more. The only problem now is we get hungry. Alright, so they're not really cannibals, I guess, technically, if they're not human. It's all thanks to the new protector of our town, Yamaraja. Yamaraja? What kind of a name for a demon is that? I suppose I'd find him in that shrine there? How insolent! But no matter, you won't last long. Tonight there'll be a special feast for our rare guests. Now you just run along and say hello to the Granny Mayor. Hey, Yuri, what if we just left? Like right now. Don't tell me we're gonna get eaten. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not too fond of the idea. I'm not happy about it either, I can tell you. I'll tell you what, I'm not happy. It's alright, I'll protect you. He said, I've got my book. I'm fine, thanks. Alright, Granny Mayor. The way those guys run. It's the girl from before, thank goodness. You really came. We're so glad. Come on. Come on, come inside. Why are we not trying to leave? Let's see what happens if we try. I'm sure we can't, but I'm curious. It's just the gate's shut and we can't open it. We're on the side that it opens from. The gate is sealed shut. Yuri, we're on the inside of the gate. It opens from this side, bud. JRPG protagonists. Maybe it's like a Tesla. You can't open that from the inside when the door's busted. There's just like a wooden bar across the thing. Yuri's like, I have no idea what this wooden bar is for. Granny Mayor, Granny Mayor. You guys are so rude. Do you really gotta call her Granny Mayor? We got visitors. Visitors with lots of juicy meat. How do they know about me? Juicy. That's the entire line. Just juicy. You're the mayor's wife? Great. As you can see, oh god, Yuri. Yuri's just assuming everyone in the town is like, Granny Mayor, Granny Mayor, Granny Mayor. Yuri walks in. You the mayor's wife? What the fuck, Yuri? As you can see, I have a lady with me. We sure could use a bed for the night. Yuri still wants to stay here. Did you what? Yes, I heard all about you from the children. You just make yourselves at home. We rarely get visitors here. We don't have much for you, but please rest your weary bones. Yeah, they go to the mayor and they ask to stay the night even, right? Like, geez. Thanks. Ma'am, we'll be out of your way by early morning. You sure will be. Now, no need to rush. You just stay as long as you like. Thanks, ma'am. It's kind of you to let us stay, having just shown up in the middle of the night like this. What a nice-mannered young lady. But you don't have to worry about your manners so much here. Unless it's table manners. Or it won't change the taste of their meat. Kind woman, you all talk as if you're going to have us for supper. Hee. Well, at least one of you has brains. Eat you both we will. He's like coming to the realization, oh my god. I've got to go tell Yamaraja we have an offering for him. Let me get through here. Okay. They're still just kind of like chill though. Like even, she just said straight to their face. Come on, you two. Here, take a load off. Don't worry. We'll be right outside so you can't get away. I'm gonna have to go with the theory that the demon is influencing them in some way to not react to what's happening. Maybe. Or maybe they're both at sanity point 0. We're in trouble now. Looks like they've got us trapped. You just let them all walk past us. Guys, it appears so. How can you be so calm at a time like this? That's what I'm saying. Ah, come on. If you get too anxious, it'll just make you hungry. Let's take a rest and see what their next move is. Did they both go to sleep at the same time just now? At least the game promptly answered my question. I'm going back to the demon was somehow influencing them to act this way. Let's just have a tiny... Why are they both sleeping like that? Her sleeping position this time makes more sense than last time. His one arm is like bent like this. That can't be comfortable. The fuck? That backs up my theory that they got knocked out by the demon. Let's just have a tiny little taste. Quietly now, or Granny Mayer's gonna kill us. Oh, are they faking it? Aha! Yikes! They're not asleep! You tricked us! How dare you trick us before we try to eat you? Well then, don't sneak up on us, and if you do, at least do a good job of it. You're finally ready to show yourselves for who you really are, huh? Little goblin brats. Darn, if we let you get away, everyone will get mad, and then they'll eat us up. And if we don't let you get away, they'll know we tried to sneak a taste, so they'll eat us anyways. We're gonna get eaten no matter what. I at least want a taste of the girl. Tough luck, kids. If anyone's gonna eat her, it's me. Oh, you're so bad. I'll kill you. They're gonna defend the girl. It'd be so funny if she doesn't enter this combat. Make him fight on his own. You know what? You know what, Yuri? Hellcat. Be like, you know what, Yuri? Have at him, guy. That sound effect is perfect. Bad cat. Down. When there's only 2 members, I almost would just move her to the front. They're doing magic shit anyways, so. I mean, they definitely have been displaying Yuri as being super insanely thirsty throughout this game. Like, Alice is the first girl he saw once he got out of prison level. Her red bits are actually really small too. Her red lines. Oh, 15. I guess it is a physical thing then if it hit her in the back line for so much less. Well, they didn't specify a difference either. Strike? They didn't specify a difference either when they were saying front line, back line is more damage, less damage. Like, some games, they'll make it clear that it's physical, but maybe it's just all damage in this game. Maybe they don't really differentiate between physical and magic. Oh my god. Going for that third red liner with her is... I'm not it. I kind of want to let it live for a little bit to let Alice go crazy. I won't though. I'm sure it'll happen naturally sometime along the way. What's everyone saying in the work phone? People just talking shit in the work chat. Yeah, I want to see her go crazy. I assume it's just like a regular berserk in an JRPG, but who knows? They made it a core gameplay mechanic in this one, so. Oh no, Granny Mayer! He's not human. You just get the runs if you ate us anyways. You got it, fools? Are you greasy? I guess he is pretty greasy. The portraying is pretty greasy. Yuri, it sounds like something's happening outside. Oh? So the whole town's decided to show their true selves, have they? Are they all Hellcats or are they all assorted demons? Oh my god. It's almost like the Pyramid Head music. A little bit. It's like a sea of blood. Is this what the village really looks like? Yes, this is what's left after the demons devoured the humans. Be careful, I think they mean business this time. That person hasn't transformed. Is that the vendor? I want to see something real quick. And those numbers are hard to read in this text. Okay, so you can use cure from the inventory. I was just curious about that. I almost wish there was a quick saves function just so I don't have to go through 17 inputs to save. I guess if I really wanted to, I could save state on the emulator. But at the moment you start save stating on the emulator, you get tempted to save scum things. Yeah, the peddler's still here. Yikes. Oh, thank goodness. So you two aren't monsters? This strange fog came and then suddenly the village looked like this. And there are monsters too. That's right. Can't forget business even at a time like this. He has the same stuff, of course. I just wanted to do. Hey, have a good night, Yuri. Well, it's all squishy sounding too. You received tent. Oh, nice. Oh. Tentacles. Now, what do we got? First attack. Zombies. Canis. Because the Canis already got to go. She do not hit hard. Flash flood. Can he one-tap a Canis? Normal hits? No. Bad dog. Oh, it survived. Look at that little broken leg. I think it'll take the zombie 2 attacks to kill him no matter what. I was thinking maybe I should use some heal items, but I guess we'll just use her mana. The only spell she has right now is white magic. I see these are... We have an earth and a dark equipped. And then we're collecting soul energy based on the enemies we kill. So we'll have to wait to see what happens when it fills up. Oh, there might be something in the tooltips. Did she just cure herself at the same time? Oh, no, that was her MP going down. 30 of 58 will leave her. Help, new. They have a help pop up for entering name. That's funny. I do want to check something here. Into the graveyard to clear out any accumulation of malice at the graveyard. The 4 masks will turn the accumulated malice into a monster. Once you defeat it, malice clears out and the talisman turns blue. Malice can turn into 4 different levels of monsters depending on how much malice is accumulated. When the malice level is too high, the monster is very strong. Oh, here's soul energy. Specific class, when defeat an enemy, soul energy is sent to the graveyard according to its class. When enough soul energy accumulates in a grave, the seal in the tombstone begins to glow. When this happens, the monster inside the tombstone is ready to fight as a fusion monster. Oh, okay. And then there was entering the graveyard. Save point. Okay, so you can go anytime you want. Souls of fusion monsters and clear out accumulated malice. The vengeance of monsters you've killed. Malice accumulates every time you kill a monster. When the malice reaches maximum capacity, the door to the dark side opens wide and calls the Grim Reaper to the real world. When the talisman turns blood red and malice has reached maximum capacity, the Grim Reaper can appear anywhere. If the Grim Reaper appears in battle, the main character must fight him one-on-one. Even if he wins the battle, the Grim Reaper returns until malice is cleared out. To avoid battles with the Grim Reaper, clear out accumulated malice before it reaches maximum. Where do I see malice? There. Lower right corner of the menu displays the accumulation of malice. Talisman changes the color from blue to green, green to yellow, and yellow to red. When the malice capacity goes up a level, a close-up of the talisman appears at the end of battle and shows the current color. Okay, so there's a malice system as well. I'm assuming we can't leave the place. Take a quick look. It makes more sense that they locked us in now than before, but oh look, now there's a visible seal on it. The power of the seal prevents you from opening the door. I'm sure the seal was there before, but just not visible. We got here, we got a canine and 2 green flyers? Or 3 flyers? Did they really gotta make it sound just like a normal dog? Like a snail monster? All washed up. Nice. Red dog. Oh no, don't confuse him. Uh-oh. How bad is confusion? What are you, berserk him? That's not confusion, that's just berserk. He's gonna knock Alice the fuck out in a second though. I'm gonna leave him confused to see if it lingers after combat ends. Oh, he does less damage to her because she's in the back line. Right, does damage clear? Well, damage clears confusion. So you could use Alice to attack him. So you could actually. Okay, you can. So then you could use Alice to attack him, and you could succeed the first hit and then fail the next 2 to clear confusion. Or I could do this. Miss, but it said nice. Or vice versa, of course. Because if you're only hitting it with the first tap of a combo, it's not going to do that much damage. I like games that let you do that. I'm going to be lazy and cure outside of combat as much as possible. By lazy, I mean just don't want to use up my turns to heal. Huh? How'd you get here? What have you done to my beloved children, grandchildren, surely? Hey lady, I put the kitties to sleep. Permanently. Hey lady, I fucking killed your kids. Why don't you show us your true form too? We're tired of this endless procession of fiends. We figured if we came here and took care of you, well, you know how it always works. Ha! Fools. Even if I die, the monsters will remain and you'll still be imprisoned in this town. Because all of this is the will of the great Yamaraja, protector of our village. Yamaraja, come on. I could take care of him just by destroying the shrine back there. Take a good look. These are the bones of all those I've sacrificed to him. I used the malice of the townspeople and made this fence to keep one and all away from here. As long as I'm alive, this fence will protect Yamaraja. Because without killing me, you can't get near the shrine. So I was right after all. You are the one to get. Yeah. First, you'll have to catch me. Poof, and I'm gone. Oh, okay. Where'd that demon cat go? She went and killed the trader. Yeah, you're gonna wander aimlessly through this village forever. Wither and die in this village where morning never comes. Damn it, I'll skin your hide. Where did she run away to? I don't think that cat demon can escape this place any more than we can. Yeah, she must be somewhere in the village. Let's find her. She can't be tucked away in too many corners. All the corners have invisible walls around them. Miss. No poison. The poison must have a really low proc rate. Does his bar move slower? I guess it's probably just that hers are all accumulated at the front of the circle. I was gonna check back here because I was saying, oh no, that's pushing us out too. Look at me in the well. Encounter rate fairly high. We are in a village full of monsters, so encounter rate being high is not exactly a surprise. I think it's sped up after I hit that nice. I wonder if that's a mechanic, or if I'm placeboing that. You have to stop this senseless violence. That looked like it was on red. That little red bar is very slim. It's next level of malice. Found you! Oh, is that good? Is that bad? It's, you mean you didn't get eaten by my underlings yet? You're a tough cookie. Poof. Like how she says poof. You're a tough cookie, poof. What'd you call me? So she could be literally anywhere, huh? Oh shit. Poison ineffectual. S defense, special, physical attack, special attack, defense, special. Is that what we're saying? Confusion ineffectual. Yeah, I think there's 4 Shadow Hearts games. My cursory search from what I've seen. There's Shadow Hearts and Shadow Hearts Covenant are 1 and 2, and I think they're the same story. Shadow Hearts From the New World is the 3rd one, and I don't think the stories are directly connected. And then there's one other one with a K name that's like a spin-off or something like that. This is my first Shadow Hearts game I'm playing, though. First time for me. Change. Yellow bracelet. Oh, you can put 3 on. Okay. You can buy a bandana. Give me one of these. How much money do I have? Might as well buy one of each of these. Since I know there's 3 accessory slots now. Bandana and a leather belt. She can have a leather belt as well. Everybody gets a leather belt. You get a leather belt, you get a leather belt, you get a leather belt. I should really use save states just so I don't have to do this. All I know about Shadow Hearts is the music goes hard. And it survives being stretched onto my 1440p monitor fairly well with whatever default mods are in RPSC S2, whatever the hell it's called. Book 'em away, toys. He's really beating his dog, huh? Jesus. That looked like it was on the red bar to me. Those red bars are so small. They're probably easier to hit if you're playing this game on like a monitor from the year 2000. Those are called TVs at that point. Not like I didn't have monitors in the year 2000 though. I could have left her unhealed. So she can clearly appear just anywhere. Oh, there she is. Damn it! You're not getting away this time! Spoiler alert, I think she's getting away this time. Don't you think it'd be easier to just give up and let us eat you? Poof. I love how she says poof. They don't put like the little asterisks on either side to make it look like, you know, it's a sound effect. She just says poof. At this rate, it's just the same thing over and over. I'm not getting anywhere. Bronze arrowhead. Users hit area doubles. All allies hit area doubles. Doubles the width of the judgment ring. I see. It's like hit area, like AoE. That's for hitting crits and stuff. Scroll of a cannibal god on the altar. There is, huh? Let's see that new thing. Cancels out all Judgment Ring abnormalities. All effects. So the enemies can put abnormalities on the Judgment Ring? That's crazy sounding. Cross attack, no! These ones act as though he's in the back line, I think, right? And she's in the front? From that side? Didn't even proc the confusion. Can she kill one in one go? Not like that. Come on, Alice. I think she would have killed it. I think like this we get to see if confusion lasts past the end of combat. I think it will. You still got confusion there now. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's like Legend of Dragoon style. With the timing inputs with the attacks for extra damage. Back attack. Text is stretched so hard it looks like duck attack. Duck attack. Poison me. Although Legend of Dragoon has actual combos, I suppose. Strike. He's alive. Get washed. Now she can finish it off, but it'll get an extra attack in because of this. Not that they're doing. Oh no, she gets to go first. Nice. Oh, did she get an ability? Oops, I skipped through that too quick. I think she got an actual ability. Holy Edge. Adds light class to the target's physical attack. She can buff us. Should I still be looking just at random throughout the village to try to find the lady? Pile of skulls is wriggling. There seems to be invisible power making each skull smile. So we found her once in this screen. But we got lucky to find her pretty quick twice. Whiny. I guess he did level up. What do you mean? Kill it! Kill it! 2. Big numbers. Yuri loves to kick the dogs. I don't know what his problem is, man. Ooh, I guess we should probably go do that. Because we're really early in the game, so we don't want to fight the higher version of that monster. How do we do this? You wish to quiet the malice? Yeah. What is it? Evil 3. Miss. The noise that thing makes is funny. Flying stones. Alright, how hard does this hit? This will determine whether we transform. It's real hard. That last part of the 3 hits does not want to land, huh? It looks like it lingers. It must be a little disconnect in the display with the emulator and the inputs, because to me, I hit that input way too late to hit the red. Well, we also seen it hit the red. Oh, 29, it's quite a bit. But after he missed so much... Yes. Yeah, see, after he missed so many times, though, I'm not worried about it. Doesn't get experience or anything, or soul energy. It just quiets the malice. Hello? Oh, a mana leaf. There we go. That's what we get. They were trying to decide the masks are sitting in judgment. You receive a mana leaf. Alright, so we found her on that screen, found her on this screen. She might be down on the gate screen. I guess we should systematically go through the screens. Wanderer Maywan. Well, well. Aha, this is the reverse seal of Tianfeng. Alright, the Mark of Dehuai. But he was supposed to have lost his powers 15 years ago. Surely it can't be that he's... who's that with you? An elder munchkin? What the hell? Well, well, still people here, eh? Stand aside. Good job. Huh, it won't open. Go over top. Unfortunately, you won't be able to leave. See this? What's that? You mean that wind of heaven business you were talking about? In this country's language, it means you can't leave, right? What? In this country's language, it means you can't leave. Yep, that's about the size of it. Excuse me, but how did you men get in here? Through here. We just pushed the gate open. It would appear that anyone is free to enter. We got in, but it looks like we can't go back out. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I see. And you are? Name choice time? Ha! You want to know who I am? I am the true ruler of the 9 heavens, the absolute sage. Zhu Zhen? Is that how you pronounce it? Or Chu Shen? Among exorcists and spirit healers, I am quite well known. There are many adepts in the world, but only I will do the kind of work by the hour or day. Is he implying he's fast, or is he implying he gets paid by the hour? I was hired by the elders in the neighboring village to come investigate this place tonight. I guess he is. An adept for hire by the day. That's quite unique. This guy's weird, alright, but he's invaluable to me for all the great jobs he brings in. But wait, handsome, don't you want to know who I am? Hey, lay off. That's how you scare customers away. Sorry about that, kid. This fellow here is a top-notch acupuncturist. Even brand new weapons feel like they've been yours for 10 years once he's worked on them? Does he do acupuncture on the weapons? The only problem is you have to learn to put up with certain predilections he has. He's right, I can't fight, but you'll love the way I assist. The hell? Do you do any other acts besides an odd couple? Let's hit it, Alice. We can find our own way out. Might she listen to him too? Now hold on a second, kid. You too, honey. She has a name. I'm Yuri, and this is Alice. What is it now, Pops? I admire your spirit, kid. No matter how much you walk, you'll never get out of this village the way you're going. What's that supposed to mean? That's because of this mysterious marker, isn't it, Shushan? Ha, she's a smart one. Exactly. The seal's power separates the village from the outside world. The seal itself is just like the lid on a pot, but this one has a lock that needs to be opened. How can we open that lock? What do we do to break the seal? That's right. You get the idea. Now listen carefully, both of you. Someone in this village must be the key to this seal. You must find this person and defeat them. Well, as they say, the journey is destination, so I'm coming along to see how I can help. What a pain. New party member? I'm no good at fighting. I'll stay here and dodge monsters till you get back. If you want to get the most out of a new weapon, come and see me anytime. I'll show you its true power. So he's an acupuncturist that unlocks the potential of your weapons. Level 7, same as us. Ogre Flame Dance? No accessories, a cotton shirt, and an oak staff. So he's more of a caster, huh? We found her again in the same spot. What is this smell? Is she bothered? She isn't acting the same as before. Is it because of Pops? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That's shit. I guess we're back to the last save point, if that even works. Might have to do some save states after all. When did I save last? It wasn't too long ago. We haven't really been doing much other than reading. It says he's level 7, so that's the level we were. I think I saved right before I walked south there, thankfully enough. 1 second. What is the save state? Do I have a hotkey for a save state? Do I have a hotkey for a save state? Oh, no. I don't know if there's a hotkey for it though. I don't want to have to exit out and do a save state. As long as we keep saving aggressively at the save points, it's probably fine though. And if it's been a really long time and we're worried about a crash, we could always save state manually. There's probably a hotkey on it. I'll find it before the next time I play. Because that's the thing about especially these older JRPGs and stuff. Like, it feels like I lost a lot of time, but realistically it's just me skipping through the dialogue we just read. And a little bit of them walking around. I'm playing this on PC. I have PlayStation 2, but it's a pain trying to do stuff on the actual PlayStation 2 console. The jaggies, like the graphics, you mean? I mean, I could make it smaller in size and not have it stretched to my screen, but I find the graphics not too bad stretched to the screen. I could fiddle around with it a little bit, and I could put it back into like a smaller thing on the actual screen too, but like I'd prefer to have the whole screen with a little bit of jaggedness. Oops. Way to upscale it? There's like, this is it upscaling because this is a 26-year-old game, 25-year-old game. So this is it upscaled. There are probably some like fan-made HD texture packs or something too. Because this is already at upscaled because it looks unbelievably good for being on a 1440p monitor and being a 25-year-old game, right? So. But there's probably some HD texture packs that people have made. Fans are crazy like that. Honestly, the sprites look better on this than if you play, just graphically speaking. They look better than if you play Legend of Dragoon on PlayStation 5 with the actual PlayStation release version. The render resolution, you can do that, but you'll end up with there's this, and then you still have, like, this is classic stretch. You still get the pixelation, right? And you could do, like, if you want it to look good like the original game, we're talking about this, but this is the original resolution, and you're still seeing pixelated bits. The way it's stretched is not too bad. And this is with it sharpened, because if you don't sharpen it, it'll look like that. So you get less jaggies, but it gets a little bit blurred. Couple of different settings to mess around with there. But I'm not too worried. When you play games that are like 25, 26 years old that don't have a newer version, this is pretty darn good. No, this is the widescreen hacks. Like this is originally a 4x3 game. Or 4:3, whatever you call it, and I'm playing it in 16:9. Back attack. So she's in the front. Oh no! I mean, these games were originally meant to be on CRT monitors, right? So playing it stretched to 1440p or the stream being 1080p, it's like, you know. Wonder if I should knock her out a bit. Maybe I'll try to use the old man to knock her out, because he does all the physical damage. Is she gonna go before the old man? She is. One. Probably could have waited for an enemy to knock her out too, but he's got a lot more sanity than Alice too. Alice got no damn sanity. I remember playing Legend of Dragoon even on PlayStation 5, so like, you know, the intended upscale version from the PlayStation Store, and it is already like the sprites don't even fully connect. So it's like, this is definitely a lot better than that. The other place she was up here. Probably need to go there as well, right? Go away! And she gone. Nobody's really heard of that much. Maybe the old man can do something about the scroll in here. So you're here again. You'll never leave. That is the Yamaraja's decision. What you mean, Granny? Is it's the decision of whoever's controlling Yamaraja behind the scenes. What? Who are you? I'm the adept hired to exercise this village. So are you ready to say uncle? You couldn't even catch me. Why would I be afraid of you? Poof. Hey, we missed her again. No, I can still feel her presence. She's still hiding somewhere in this house. I guess it's time to apply the secret formula for smoking out cat people. Is it gonna be catnip? Do you have any idea what we should do? That I do. I suppose you know how cats take to catnip. I made it by mixing catnip with a special dye. Well, this here is something called the anti-cat powder. Man, these leaves really stink. You just carry these around? So that's what that funny smell was. Now I get it. That's why Granny hit herself. Right. She probably couldn't stand the thought of running into me and having to smell this odor again. It's actually an herbal remedy for stomach aches, but its smoke has a powerful effect on cat people. Simply carrying it is effective, but burn it and the power multiplies. Let's smoke her out. Oh, but to do that, we'll need a metal vessel and a torch. You need to go find those two things. When you bring them back here, I'll burn the incense in this house. A metal vessel and a torch. There's a scroll, but nothing to be done with it. Metal vessel and a torch. I mean, there's torches right here. Not that easy, huh? Yeah, we're getting back attacked all day. The fact that this is one of those games where you don't get your mana back when you level up, and it doesn't even increase your mana by the amount your max mana increased, makes you feel like you're always so low on mana. Which not really. Oh, she did it. Yin and Yang. So this is the Ogre Flame Dance. All enemies. Yeah. But if he goes third, then... Oh, shit. They moved the location of his, thing. The sound when she attacks. It's like tennis. I don't remember seeing a metal vessel. I was thinking this thing, but it doesn't seem to want me to take that either. Look down here real quick. Well, there's stuff down here, yeah? Metal vessel stained with blood. X at the right time so you hit all three areas. Giving me Resident Evil 6 vibes in a way with all the... Every single thing you do needs a quick time event. Right. I mean, I imagine a torch will see visibly lit. We can take it. But we can't take those ones up there. We need the old man to be faster since he has an AoE. I want him to go first. Very whippy? Yeah. I still think I prefer the addition system, but I prefer this to having pure turn-based. Not that I dislike turn-based games, but I like to have some input on just normal attacks. Some turn-based games, you know, for all the normal fights, you're just hitting attack and you're like... Oh no! Strike must be the equivalent of a critical. Maybe that's what it is, critical strike. I want to buy a tool. Um. Oh, mana leaves are cheap. Metal vessel and a torch. The metal vessel you can get from any street shop. Some torches near the gate. He's telling me to go back by the gate. I still don't know why I can't take those torches right there, you know what I mean? Dead center on the screen, give me your torches. Some torches by the gate, though. I didn't see any when I came down to this screen. Oh, they could be just not lit yet. You found a torch in a pile of sticks. I mean, I guess it's a good thing the vendor told me that shit, because there's no way I was gonna find that torch in that random pile of sticks. Thanks, Mr. Vendor. I want to try this just to see it. Get a feeling for how hard it hits. Pretty decently hard. If there's any time to use it, oh my god, are you kidding me? No. I didn't save until right now. I gotta Google if there's a hotkey for save states. Okay, got it. PCSX2, yeah. It's just F1 apparently, but it didn't show it on the interface when I open up PCX. It doesn't show it when I open it up, so. We hadn't had any crashes before this village, though, so I'm thinking it must be something in this village doing it. Is that save state? That save state's okay. And where were we? We gotta skip through all this dialogue. Yeah. That's always the funnest when you're like, oh no. Let me save real quick. It's been an hour since I saved. Let me hit save real quick. Quick load. Oh shit. I'm gonna start hitting a save state every time we go through like a dialogue thing like this. I remember way back when I was a small child. I think I was like 9, 10, 11, something like this. And my brother overwrote my Baldur's Gate 2 save with his Baldur's Gate 2 save on accident, and I threw a chair at him. 11-year-old shit. I was like right before, imagine it was Baldur's Gate 1 actually, because I was right before Saravok, I was gonna say, but I think that's Baldur's Gate 1, because Baldur's Gate 2 is Irenicus. It was like right before Saravok, so you know, like, especially as a kid, that's like 50 hours in. And ever since then, even though I live alone, it's like every time you save, it's in a new save slot. You make sure if you lose a save, then you have 17 backups. Exactly. We only had one crash on our game yesterday in 11 and a half hours of playing it, so 2 crashes already in this game, only 2 hours in. To be fair, we're playing on an emulator, not the actual game off like Steam today, so it's almost more inexcusable that the game we were playing on Steam crashed. It's also, there's also that one Viva La Dirt League video where the guy's like walking through the forest and he's going quick save. And he walks like 2 steps and he goes quick save. And he walks 2 steps and he goes quick save. And then he walks to the edge of a cliff and he starts to fall, and as he's starting to fall he says quick save, and then he falls down and he goes quick load. And he's at the top of the cliff already falling. But so every time he quick loads back, he's at the top of the cliff already falling. And then he opens up his hard saves, and his last hard save is like 7 hours ago. I want to see if throwing rocks is an AoE. No. We're here now. I can use mana a little bit more right now because we know we're going to use a tent before we go in and flush that lady out with the incense. And also, it's pretty cheap to buy the mana items at the store. Too bad he goes last. It's always so much faster getting back to stuff when there's like, you know, discovering stuff involved. And reading. I suppose I should look up the fast forward hotkey as well. I don't want to use fast forward in the regular gameplay, but if the game crashes, I'm trying to get back to where I was. Maybe I'll fast forward. Just save state as you're going past the save spot. Pretend you got hard saved. That looks like it's on the red line. Poor dog. Imagine if you fail it, you break the metal vessel somehow on accident. We're due for a random encounter. Oh, I didn't buy that belt yet. What did the merchant say when I talked to him? Something about a charm? The charm against evil my wife gave me. I'd hate to think what would happen to me by now without this. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna be like, I lost it. I need to get it back. We're really due for a random encounter, so maybe we'll get one before we run over. Maybe it's not... Okay. I was say maybe it's not counted by number of steps in this game. And then he immediately procced as I was saying it. Baddie. It's okay, she can't kill the dog on her own anyways. I'm paranoid about the game crashing when I tried to save last time, so I'm gonna save state first and then save. Alright, give me a tent. And get me out of this village where the game keeps crashing. Something about this village, I think, is doing it. Okay, I've gathered all the tools. Guess I'll give it a go. Glad the old man said he was going to do it. Let's see. Put the anti-cat powder in the metal vessel, light it with the torch. Whoa, now this stinks. She was down in there. What is this? I've got you now, old hag. You ready to be skinned, cat? How dare you? I'll show you all. You're all in big trouble now. We're gonna do some cat-on-cat violence. I think. Bearcat. Definitely some cat-on-cat violence. Have some rocks. Even needing QT inputs on buffs is funny. Wind Fang. He's buffed now with holy damage, so this should hit really hard. Maybe not. Felonous. How Maybe it was really hard because she's not hitting this hard at all. Like even compared to what she was hitting the normal enemies for, it's like half. The heal. How much sanity points do you have? 8. Plenty. Damn. Somebody's really in danger of being killed. Probably should have buffed herself with Holy, actually. Also, I don't know how long the buff on his attacks being Holy lasts. Lottery ticket. Okay. That was a wind cat. I've been defeated by a human. You'll never understand the pain of giving birth only to have them devoured. I mean, sure, as long as we're oversharing. My vengeance was in vain. I feel for you, but I suggest you let it go and give yourself some peace. I'll ask my employers to pray for the souls here. I won't accept pity from you. Yamaraja, I leave everything in your hands. So the monsters in this village actually came from the souls of domestic animals? Now, Alice, we're not done yet. Next comes that so-called shrine over there. Now for Yamaraja. I remembered I bought these before, but then the game crashed. Could go save, but I'll just do that. This guy the real boss over here? Do you dare violate the shrine? I do dare violate the shrine. I do violate that dare shrine. Be careful, Yuri. Yamaraja is the Lord of Hell. He's quite different than those cat people from before. Be on your guard. Piece of cake. Now let's blow this joint. The actual boss, I guess. Oh my. What is this? The twang. Oh, I didn't heal everybody up in between, did I? We're coming in here. Oh shit. I was thinking about healing. It's pretty hard. Comparatively. Three wasted turns just to get heals in. Because I didn't heal outside of combat. Oh, that was a debuff it did to us. I was like, what's this about? We get knocked out too. Only because I forgot to do it outside combat. So we're probably just gonna die and have to redo it anyways, so. He was at like half health when he entered. Poor guy. Poor old man. Oh, the default is no. The worst she can say is the default is no. Alright, give me that music back. Oh. There's Whirlpool. Oh, not this one. Curious about how big these will be now. It's like hard to see now. It's like the entire thing's covered. Oh man. What the heck? He'll get AoE'd from there, so actually he kind of does need... He can defend, though, rather than use a leaf. No, because if he uses a leaf, then she doesn't need to heal him at all. Two reds. One was a strike. I wonder if that increases crit strike chance. Don't need a critical heal, so just get the guaranteed one. Just, you know, fighting the Lord of Hell as one of the first bosses in the game. Might be enough to knock her now. Oh, if I pour off. That looked like it was on the red. Kroik. Oh, he's dead? Thought he was gonna explode and kill everybody. Level up. I mean, I guess the fights have to be fairly short, since 5 turns is all it takes for Alice to get enraged. You can use items on her, though, of course. Zhuzhen. Whew, that takes care of him. I'm impressed, kid. You've got good stuff for a youngster. Thanks to you, too, girl. I guess my work is pretty much done. But wait, something's been bothering me. Just who is this person that's supposed to be controlling Yamaraja? He probably thought if the Black Tortoise was here, it would stand in the way of his evil plans. So he used the cat people to steal the Black Tortoise seal, Actually, just a small votive picture. It's quite sad. He took advantage not only of the villagers, but of the locals' sleeping spirits. Is he a man named Roger Bacon? Forgot the guy's name was Bacon. Roger Bacon? He's the warlock that tried to carry me off on that train. You two know Roger Bacon? Is he that famous? Yeah, Kevin Bacon. Everybody knows Kevin Bacon. Roger Bacon has reappeared. Then probably there can be no doubts. Hey DCL, how you doing? Do you know Roger Bacon? I was captured by the Japanese in Changchun and was being escorted to Fengshan on a special train. Bacon showed up on that train, killed the Japanese soldiers, and tried to abduct me. But of course, I came in gallantly and picked him off like a helpless little rabbit. Yeah, you didn't pick him off at all. Picked who off? Roger Bacon. Roger Bacon? You actually think you killed him? Sorry, young man, but that's impossible. He's not likely to succumb to you, no matter how hard you may fight. Well, thanks a lot, Shushan. Now, don't get all hot under the collar. I know you're strong, kid. Anyways, here's what I think. It wasn't Roger Bacon who used the local spirits, but I don't doubt that he's involved somehow. Someone else behind the scenes? I wonder if this has to do with the army trying to take me to Japan. But the waves coming off this shrine seem to be more deeply rooted, purer kind of malice. It's filled with hatred and lust and vengeance. They corrupt the save file at the end of Act 1? Oh man, good advice, thank you. You're really quite a girl, aren't you? In my profession, people with powers of perception like yours are called demon eyes. Of course, in this country, anyone who has powers that others don't understand will be tagged a demon. But your powers seem to be special. You can see things others can't see and hear what others can't hear. Best not flaunt those powers. You'll soon be the target of those who would use you and then kill you. Better than kill and then use you. I hate necromancers. Plus I'm the necromancer. Hey old man, keep your ominous fortune telling to yourself. Calm down. You too, kid. The art of fusion is a forbidden art lost in ancient Japan. It's a double-edged sword. Forbidden art from the age of gods? What are you talking about? If your heart becomes enclosed in darkness and your powers run wild, you'll be a danger to everyone. Yeah, well. His sanity points are way too high. Don't worry about it. Give me a break. I can cover my own ass, thanks. I suppose your father taught you how. Forget it. Don't touch his daddy issues, man. But I want you to know that the fur you've just been through... It's supposed to be terror? Fur you've just been through is most likely only the beginning. Now then, let's be going. I expect we can open the gate now. I should save state again. This village keeps crashing this game. Although it's all the blood is gone now. Maybe that's what was crashing. Make a new one next area probably. I usually have more than one save at a time anyways. What do you have to say, sir? The village is more peaceful now. What? You defeated the monsters and broke the seal? Ah, is that so? Good to hear. Now it's possible to leave the village. Allow me to show you my gratitude. This might come in handy in the future. Please take it. Guild card. I guess. Let's see, guild card. Must may not be that type of item. What was the lottery ticket we got anyways? Issued by the World Lottery Foundation, secret members all over the world ask you to participate in lotteries. Get wonderful prizes through luck and skill. Well, I don't have either of those things, so I'm not getting anything. Guild card must be just a key item that like identify ourselves as something. Valuables? Nope. Is this the guild card? The snake card? I guess it would be. It's the last thing we got. Card from the Wholesale Items Guild, yeah. Gives various benefits, but if you lose on discount 5 times in a row with insufficient funds, it becomes inactive. Huh. So many weird mechanics in this game. Where's our acupuncture friend? Sure is dead around here. It's terrible for business. Well, I'm off. Hope to see you again sometime. Yep, so long. He does do great work, you know. But who'd want to be touched by him? Jesus Christ. Isn't he a nice man? I'm sure he's perfectly safe for you, Missy. Every other character is all touchy-feely in this game, and not in, like, an emotional way. You're just gonna dine and dash, Yu-Chen? I bought you a belt! How could you? Well, so long, kid. So long, Missy. I need to return to my employer. So we go our separate ways here. Is the voice gonna interrupt? Well then, see ya. We'll probably never meet again, but hope business doesn't fail. Is that him laughing? 2-pixel laugh. Thanks for all your help. Take care of yourself. Oh, by the way, one last thing I should tell you. You two meeting up, then me, then the events in this village. Somehow I can't help feeling like all this is connected by a single thread that someone has spun. And if it is, it means we'll be meeting again somewhere. Well, until then, take care. This man literally just hit the foreshadowing as a literary device line. What a strange fellow he is. He seems to know so much about everything, too. Shoot, if only he were here, we're more generous about teaching me his secrets, the jerk. Well, we're gonna be seeing him again. We can ask him then. That rhymes. That's true. A single thread spun by somebody, huh? Like a disembodied voice that we can all hear? Now that's interesting. Let's pull that string for all it's worth. Doesn't look like I actually control this. Hangtian. Meanwhile, cute girl on a train. The 3 best pixels in all of gaming. Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. Well, well, what a lovely sight this is. You there. What were they escorting anyways? A man-eating tiger? No, ma'am. Alice Elliott, Caucasian female, approximately 20 years old. Yes, that's how I recall her as well. However, I don't see a body here of that description. Am I to assume the girl killed all these men? I never imagined a human being could kill like this. It's horrible. Major Suji, after your exploits in Changchun, did you ever suspect you'd captured a monster? If soldiers of the Imperial Army can't bring in one little girl, they don't deserve to live. Oh, she's that type, huh? I was so looking forward to bringing a worthy souvenir back to Tokyo for father. What a waste. Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, we have a witness. Do we? An elderly peddler says a suspicious-looking man passed her in the aisle. What kind of man? Someone from the anti-Japanese movement, perhaps? No, ma'am. It seems he was a Western gentleman. And there was another man as well. Another one? Yes, ma'am. A wiry youth. He seemed to be following the first man. Apparently, they both headed off in the direction of the salon car. Does this mean he had help? A foreign gentleman and a youth. Strange combination. What are your orders, ma'am? Take care of the bodies. Have them sent to the capital. I recall the Major saying his 6-year-old granddaughter couldn't wait for Grandpa to come home. The girl will surely shed tears of joy when she finds out he's returning earlier than expected. What the hell is this lady's problem? Yes, ma'am. Please place troops in Fengshan and surrounding cities. We must use this chance to crush all the vile little termites that have infested our utopia. Yes, ma'am. I can totally picture her writing a Christmas card to that little granddaughter this coming Christmas. I heard your grandfather was gone, so I decided to send you an extra gift to make up for it. Sends her a lump of coal. This is getting interesting, just as I suspected. It seems the girl possesses incredible powers. Now I see what the wizened old demon in Shanghai was so hell-bent. Beware, old man. As the hawk in flight snatches its prey away from the wolf on the ground, I mean to have that girl. Thank you for letting us in on your live journal entry, lady. Who's this now? Big Bad? Dehwai. My, this is quite an anomaly. Perhaps I'm getting rusty. Have I somehow summoned you here by mistake? It's been 15 years, Roger Bacon. God damn it. I know it's not like Bacon's not an unheard of last name, but it has been some time, hasn't it? I'm pleased to see you looking so well, oh great magician. Master Dehwai, fallen ruler of the 9 heavens, Earth Sage. I see, you are still wearing that pasted-on smile. You have too much time on your hands, you infectious plague. What brings you to Shanghai? Surely not simply to pay me a visit. No, say nothing. I already know. Indeed, I found myself at a loss in this strange land, and I'm afraid I've made a slight blunder. An unforeseen meddler has entered the game, and my little bird is still outside her cage. Roger Bacon's a historical alchemist? Kevin Bacon's much cooler, though. I know Kevin Bacon. He fights things that are underground. How unlike you to make excuses. You need not apologize for going behind my back and abducting the girl. Indeed, I suspected you would. Come now, there's no need to be so severe. I was merely indulging myself in a small divertisement. Nobody uses that word. No divertisements. With your grand ceremony drawing near, you'd need to deal with the minor trifles. I thought I'd lend a hand. Ha, you jest. Are you telling me you would have delivered me the girl upon her capture? Why, of course. The progress of your secret ceremony is of great interest to me, Master. I think maybe not putting his name in there makes it sound like he's calling him Master. If the girl's called Alice truly is the key to the ritual, I will do everything within my power to help. Why doesn't he like that? Sly old fox you are. Rock, paper, scissors is a scam anyways. The divine spectrogram. So in fact, preparations for your Demon's Gate invocation are almost complete. I've taken the liberty sealing up the Protector of the North, the Black Tortoise in Xiaoyang village. It would have stood in the way of the rituals, but that no longer matters. The spirit machine of the tower is finally operational. I can now focus entirely on finding the girl. That's a hard name. Is that from the movie Volcano, where he keeps losing rock, paper, scissors? Well, well, I look forward to seeing the great sage himself. Or is that from Tremors? I can't remember if Kevin Bacon is in Volcano. So then, have you discovered the girl's whereabouts? Tremors? Of course. I have eyes everywhere on the continent. Very well, I'll tell you. She's in Fengshan. Fengshan? Hasn't the Japanese army set up operations there? I Can't imagine how they caught wind of it, but it seems they lie in wait for the girl as well. We have nothing to fear from them. The Japanese army is in disarray and staffed with morons. This font is harsh. They present little threat, save for a bothersome fly named Kawashima that's been snooping about. The girl is already mine. Splendid. I'll be off to Fengxian then. The one game he wins, he gets a cool gun, but the other guy gets a cooler gun? Oh man, you can't have gun envy. I'd simply like to observe your technique from afar for future reference, you see. Very well then. Do as you please. Ah yes, I nearly forgot. There's a rather odd fellow accompanying the girl. Even stranger, he's a... I don't know if this is Harmonixer? Or Harmonizer. I think it's Harmonixer. This font is a little bit rough with it. I think that's an X. A master of fusion. Is it Harmonixer like mixer? Fusion. Are you absolutely certain? I'm afraid so. You yourself have substantial blood connection to the Harmonixer in line, do you not? I'd rather not see a repeat of the events of 15 years ago. Please be wary. Oh, he's got an attachment to the bloodline? Is this going to be the granddad? You wouldn't want to lose the half of your body that remains. Ah, that was uncalled for. Forgive me. Well, he's lost that entire side of his body with the artificial limb on each side. Something to do with fusion as well. The tricky old bastard. He spies on me with impunity. Listen well, minions in Fengxian. That fraud of a warlock is headed for your city. Do not be outwitted. I shall be most disappointed should you fail to capture a single heretic girl. I shan't allow anyone to stand in the way of the Demon's Gate invocation. Our success or failure depends entirely on that girl, Alice Elliott. Rock, paper, scissors reminded me of that movie Volcano because there's a scene in that movie. I'll wait till this guy settles up. She's always sleeping like that, huh? Alright. There's the scene in the movie Volcano where the daughter of the main character is like some kind of rescue operations guy, and he's like trying to evacuate people and like divert lava from this volcano eruption, and he's trying to like, you know, save people. And there's this, his daughter is like taking care of the kids, and he's trying to she's trying to keep them calm, and they're all playing rock, paper, scissors together. And the one kid goes like this, and like he goes like that. He's like, "Mine's scissors, I win." He goes, "No, mine's lava." And then the other kid goes, "What beats lava?" And the girl goes, "My dad." It's the fucking funniest shit. It's a made-for-TV movie, I'm pretty sure, but it is hilarious. What beats lava? My dad. Morning already? At least we got a little rest. Even after all that crap that went down, she walked all night. Pretty impressive for a girl, I mean. The way he said that reminded me of when we walked into the mayor's house, and Yuri goes, "You must be the mayor's wife." I think I'll let her sleep a little longer. Oh no. I should have been spamming save states. Fuck me. The cat running across the screen jinxed me, I guess. At least it's mostly just reading. Let me see something real quick. I already have it on software rendering, which is what everyone said was needed. Wasn't the blood. It just hadn't crashed before that village, so... It was pretty much all talking from this point, right? Did I save on the way out of the village? Did I save after that boss? I did, right? After that boss fight? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. I'll have to, every time the scene changes, hit a save state just in case. But it's mostly just skipping through text, so it's not terrible. Just annoying. Oh, actually... Where is... This thing has a fast forward, doesn't it? I don't see it, though. I know this emulator does have fast forward, but where is it? Whatever, I'll find it before the next time I play. Or maybe there's a hotkey for it. Let me just Google really quick if there's a hotkey. Is it tap? Yep, seems like it. Seems like it. Wait, is this still sped up? That's how slow they walk? I guess so. Isn't the top right still fast forwarding? It's only double though. There must I could probably turn it up higher. You can only tell from the music that it's even fast forwarded, honestly. I guess she did walk in here awful slow if this is double speed. You just hear yapping about hating the granddaughter. Well, she's not hating the granddaughter, just being callous towards the granddaughter. She did also say that these soldiers deserve to die, too, before she started talking about how the granddaughter's gonna be happy that her grandfather comes back early. They implied that he comes from the Harmonixer bloodline. The common trope would make this guy the grandfather of Yuri, but that's a little bit too on the nose, which makes it entirely possible. But it could just be like generally from that bloodline, as in like, oh, you're from that region, you're from that clan. Doesn't have to be directly related. Come on. Might have to fiddle around with settings on the emulator before I play next time too. The main thing I saw when I was looking on like forums was put it on software rendering. And I'm sure that's all the stuff I saw was from years ago though. We're almost back there. It was when the cat ran across the screen. Right there. That's a puppy. When the cat... Even right now, it looks like a cat to me on the screen. What's the weird stance for a cat, though? Huh. You're pretty cute. I guess, you dumb mutt. Jesus. Oh. That's what you get for insulting the puppy. Small bell? Oh, the puppy doesn't like the voice. Wow. What is it, you mutt? And wait, why the voice? Yeah, some of the music in this game sounds very Silent Hilly. Or perhaps vice versa, depending on the game. Especially when the village was all bloody. Thought there was gonna be more. She's just sleeping. We're exploring. Alright, what's up, people? This guy has nothing to say to me. Unemployed? How do we know he's unemployed? He's just on a bench. We're unemployed. Haven't seen you around here before. Did you come to Fengshan looking for work? Me too. It's becoming an amazing city. Architects and engineers from all the world are on a building spree. Some general background world building. Lots of Japanese folk in town now, ever since they beat the Russians. Soldiers are scary though. Why do they think? Who do they think we are? Anyway, who do they think we are? You see that hotel? I have now. 800 rooms, 20 dining rooms, and 1,500 bellboy. Wait, what the hell? It has 800 rooms, but 1,500 bellboys? That's a brothel, lady. Just a day's stay there costs goodness a month's salary for me. You, that. There's even a Britney Spears song that uses a sample. They also used on Silent Hill 4. Britney Spears is hilarious. I miss when pop stars were like that back in the day. Hey buddy, how about it? Want to stop in and play? Play what? You don't know? It's your first time, eh? Let me explain. That ticket you have there, it's a lottery ticket. When you have a lottery ticket, we members of the World Lottery Association let you play for lots of fabulous prizes. But we never tell anyone about the lottery unless they have a ticket. Basically, the lottery is secret. Don't worry, it's not shady. The chairman is just funny that way. Don't worry, it's not shady, says the shadiest man of all time. World Lottery Association. The way chairman likes it? It all sounds pretty fishy to me. Don't ask me any more than I've already told you. If I tell you anything more about the chairman, it could mean my life. Just kidding, but seriously, it could strain our beautiful friendship. Ha, they say the proof is in the pudding. I don't know if it's pudding or pudding. Try it once and you'll see what it's all about. What do you say? Yeah, sure. Here we go. Take a look at this. See how the prize list and ring both have colors. Tortoise Fang, Talisman of Mercy, Pure Seed, Tissues, Jade Lariat. When the indicator stops on a color that prize matches a prize, you get that prize. Indicator will go around as many times as you want, so take your time. Also, you have to aim for it. And other gaps in between there are. And this does look like red is the best. Oh, it wasn't X? Oh, okay. No, it came back to where I hit it. It kept going after I hit X, so I was like, huh? Here's your prize. Jade Lariat. Just one word of caution. Association members all have different prizes. There aren't all that many lottery tickets out there. I urge you to choose carefully whose lottery you'll play. Well then, good luck. Alright. This is a game from over 25 years ago. Let me get out the notepad real quick and take some notes just in case. Lottery member 15 gave me Jade Lariat. And I think that means we have the best prize from him and don't play him again. It's really tempting to use save states to scum that, but I'll try not to. Who's this guy? I'm the Silent Peddler. Perhaps because I seldom speak. You're yapping right now. I don't sell much, probably because you don't speak. So I thought up a new service to draw customers. I call it pedometer service. Let me give you this. Wear that, and when you walk through danger, it'll count your steps, get enough, and win a cool prize. No? I don't want it? No, I'll have it, if I can. Are you selling it? Sorry, but I don't have any merchandise for sale at the moment. It's a very odd conversation. He gave us the pedometer anyways. The Japanese soldiers seem pretty tense this morning. I hear that some awful criminals have escaped and are hiding out here in Fengshan. That's us. We're good like that. No, don't hit me, sir, please! Oh, I guess you're not Japanese, are you? I've never seen eyes that color before. Please don't hit me. Oh, you're not Japanese. Where am I? Oh, you're up? You okay? You were sweating like crazy. Have a nightmare or something? It was terrible. I was in a dark room, maybe a hospital, and there was a woman all alone crying. She was staring at me, and then that man, the one from the train, Bacon, appeared. What happened to the woman? I don't know. It got all dark all of a sudden. I couldn't see. Why are you laughing, Yuri? Ha! Don't let it get to you. It's just a dream, right? And then the old guy, what's his name? Bacon, right. If he shows up again, well, I'll make him wish he didn't. Wonderful. I forgot to check what a Jade Lariat is. Is that an item? Oh, this guy's cutting me off. Unbelievable. Damn soldiers hanging about scaring off all my customers. Oh, hey, you there. We got lots of good stuff. Come on, take a look. I probably don't want to enter a shop filled with soldiers. It's not here. It's not here. Well, it could be equipment. That wouldn't show up under items, would it? The width of the hit area increases 20%. I was thinking they were going to have some stuff like that. It's still pretty hard to hit that hit area with the poor screen stretched out to 16:9 and 1480 or 1440p, whatever the shit it's called. Lots of good stuff. Come take a look. I don't trust you. Oh, there's soldiers at the end of the alleyway, too. Who dis? Alluring spy, sure is. This is Malkovich. I've placed the bomb in the South Manchurian Railway Depot, as scheduled. We blow up those cars, and the Japanese army will leave us stuck here for at least 2 months. Ha! I can see the look on that idiot Kawashima's face now. Not that I know what she looks like. Malkovich, why is a pro like you always letting your personal feelings get involved? Our objective is to track the movements of the Japanese army, not cause unwanted trouble. Speaking of unwanted trouble, you didn't set any unnecessary bombs this time, right? Don't worry, just the one. Malkovich? What else could I do? There are plenty of innocent people working in that depot too, you know. And they all have these cute little lunch boxes. Anyways, all I did was set a little one outside. See? It'll go pop before the big one. Everyone will come running out to see what it was, then kaboom. Haha. Don't get into one of those moods on me. Look, I better finish up my work here. My handiwork will be in the papers again. Make sure you check out the morning editions. Okay then, bye. Her cleavage is so pronounced you can see it when it's only 4 pixels in size. It's kind of funny. Hey there, little guy. Oh, Yuri, fancy seeing you here. Were you actually following me, you little devil? Care for some acupuncture? Let me see what this is all about anyways. The acupuncturist can strengthen the weapon's attack power and widen the hit areas of the Judgment Ring. Reinforcement is possible to 3 degrees for each of these. In addition, the state can be reset for free, but you do not receive a refund. The cost. Attack power by how much? Goes up by 1-ish per level. Does the red area even increase? I don't think the red hit area increases, does it? Or if it does, it's hard to see with the resolution. So we're talking 480, 2880. It's pretty expensive. I mean, at this point, 3 attack power is 10%. Cheaper to do the hit area, though. But I really don't think it's touching the size of the red. At least not appreciably so. Save it for when we get some more new weapons later. I love to shop. We can't waste too much time, though. Welcome. We've got everything you dry. From dry goods to all the supplies you'll need for a long journey. A guild card. Is that the card you're holding with the crow and snake design in? It's called a guild card. With it, stores everywhere will allow you to try to get a discount for a price. There are many kinds of guild cards. The one you have is a snake card. Oh, shit. I thought she was in the same order than that. Shit. Skipping too fast. So what'll it be? A discount, a price raise. Choosing discount lets you try a ring challenge in hopes of getting a price discount. If you successfully complete the ring, the shop will give you a discount. If you run out of money and keep losing on the ring, the card loses its power. A price raise? Choose price raise lets you try a ring challenge in hopes of getting a price raise on sold goods. If you're successful, buy your goods for a special rate. How's that sound? Sure. Anyways, you have 1 valid guild cards. You can challenge up to 10% discount and 5% price range. Oh, we actually do have weapons here. Okay. Knuckle Blade. Shooting Star Tome. This text is rough. Leather vest. That's 10 extra defense? Is that what I said? Leather skirt. Yeah, those are big upgrades. Rust wood bracelet. Rosewood bracelet. Paralysis. Spikes. Knock back ineffectual. Consumables. I feel like the tent cost less at the last place we were at. Where's the... Because I can see... Mana leaf costs the same, though. Okay, so... Those are big upgrades. Big upgrades. How much money do we have? 3,300. This doesn't feel like the kind of game where I need to save stuff for synthesis or anything like that. Let's try selling everything. It's a 5% bonus, and if you fail, it's rough. So I don't know if I'll try to sell 5% on these numbers is like whatever. Oh look, they gave us back the bandana and leather belt we had given to the other guy. It's nice of them. Even with all berserk allies, huh? Oh, you actually need to wear a pedometer. It's 5%, and if you fail, there's a downside, so... It does seem fairly straightforward, easy-ish, but... Another vest. Shooting star talisman we're still short on, right? Yeah. Wait, she had a small Bible is what she was smacking people with? She was smacking people with a teeny Bible? I want to see something here. The hit areas. Once again, I don't think the reds are getting bigger unless they're getting barely appreciably bigger. 2, 2, 2 per level here. Expensive to do now. How about hers? Talking 355 for a single increase. Give her the acupuncture. Everything's good? Alright, I think we're ready to head out. Start making a memory card 2 one as well, maybe? Format memory card 2. Bet. You ready? Yeah. You ready, kids? I can't hear you. Well then, about time we get going, eh? This is an emergency broadcast from Fengtian Radio. The Army has issued the following report. Criminals suspected in the mass murder of Army soldiers aboard the Changshin Fengtian train today have disappeared into Fengtian. The ringleader is a thin Caucasian female. All suspicious persons are to be reported to HQ immediately. Uh-oh. Hey, that broadcast just now. Don't tell me. Are you people... Honey? Dear? Help! No, there's been a mistake. Damn it. What a bother. Let's go, Alice. She's also a thin Caucasian female. Right. Here goes nothing. I'm setting off the bomb now. What the... The best of timing. Rip Yuri. She's gonna send us right into the graveyard again. How does she always land in that position? Just step over his head? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There's got to be some setting that needs to be changed. I did just save at least. It didn't crash at all for the first hour and a half though. It only started after that. It's gotta be something I need to change though. The only thing I saw online was saying change the rendering to software, but at this point I'm tempted to just change it back to hardware. See if that fixes it. And I turn off the multi-threading. I don't know if that matters, but I don't imagine we need to multi-thread on a game this old. It breaks in QTEs and battles in the background. I'm gonna turn off the multi-threading. Nothing else is really turned on. I don't imagine we need multi-threading to process this game. What else? Is there anything? This music is good on this video, I noticed. Big fan of that. Nothing else really looks like it would affect it. Maybe we'll do some more Googling. She's got a goddamn rocket launcher. Let's just try that. I think it's mostly, well, I was gonna say mostly happened during cutscenes for us so far, but that's not even really true. Happened a couple times during conversations, but... Wait, is this after I did the shopping? Yeah, it is. 162 cash. Oops. Funny, it works in fast forward just fine. I need to set the thing up, the renderer up, or the emulator. I need to set up the emulator to like auto-save. I wonder if that's something you need to do. She blew us up twice. And she landed like right above his face. You know, what's with the big boom all of a sudden? Whoa, lady, I can see your... Yeah. Good, you're alive. God, the bomb I designed to save people didn't end up killing them. Anyways, I hope you got a good look, sonny boy. Just think of it as my apology. Is that what we're going with? And how are you feeling, miss? I'm alright. Private Ogawa. Damn it all. What was that? Hey look, a white woman. Just the way that's phrased. Hey look, a white woman. And there's a guy with her. They're the people from the radio. Call for reinforcements. Hey look, a white woman. Call for reinforcements. Hurry, we gotta inform the captain. Cowards. What would I expect from Kawashima's men? Their main talent seems to be running away. So they're after you too, are they? We're not bomb-toting terrorists, you hear? Jeez, lady, my ears are still ringing. Very Japanese. Don't worry, that'll clear up. Now then, I've got to get out of here before they come back, but what are you gonna do? I can't babysit, but you can come with me if you want. Okay, I'm going on ahead. See ya. My god, what's her problem? We could have been killed. Yuri, did you hear that radio broadcast? Yeah, sounds like they blamed you for the attack on the train last night. Me? Yeah, you. Don't worry, I'm your accomplice after all. Wait a sec, we can't stand around chatting, let's move. Looks like we can get out through here, like that woman did. Oh my god, a white woman! Boss music starts playing. Karen health bar comes up on the bottom. What's this? Gold hourglass. Karen's scary, but Karen's just harmless scary, like annoying scary. You really gotta look out for like Becky's. Becky will end you. The smile on her face. You can't hop that? Becky with the good hair. Oh no! I swear to god, her spins faster. Fast ring. That makes her ring go faster, does it? Or tries to. Look at their tongue, it's like 3 pieces. Popped. Tongue's a full hand. Oh my god, he's slapping us with his tongue. You contributed nothing, Alice. She's here for the emotional support and the occasional heal. Oop. I have to go do that after. I should really just stand on the save point and then hit a save state. Pretend like I've done it. Type 94 pistol. That's for blonde spy lady, I'd assume. Should I go this way or the other way? Froggy. I guess if he kills in one round, there's no real reason to go for the reds. Wait, are their eyes owls? They got no arms. Their tongue is a hand. These are owls. Or masks, anyways. Jeez. She's doing her best. It's because she's in the back line. I was saying before, well, you have 2 people in the party, I might as well move her to the front line. She still wouldn't hit hard, but she might contribute. What the heck is this? It won't open. Is it because of the spell written on this thing? Some sort of seal, I guess. Anyways, what's this awful feeling of oppression I'm getting? Crocodile? Alligator? Mr. Dundee, is that you? I suppose I should check this quarter for, like, maybe some random hidden loot. No. Is it all frogs down here? Yeah, seems like. Come on, crit him, crit him! Oh, I forgot about putting on the pedometer too. The first hit clearing them. 2 levels. Well, not 2 levels. What does a bandana even do? Defense power? That's the hit area. I don't think it makes the red area bigger, so I'm gonna get the odometer. Shell was the poisons ineffectual. What's these? Escape possible even with berserk. It's more defense. Bandana's defense. If the bandana only raises raises more. Some S defense. Dead eyes? Is something there? Another monster? I don't know. Eek. Yep, it's another monster, alright. God damn it. Don't freak me out like that. Well, if it isn't the little mutt from the station. What are you doing here, little fella? I don't know. How do you do wine for a puppy? Never feed your puppy wine. The little runt got lost in here and now he can't find his way out. How dumb. God damn it, Yuri, what the hell? Just like us, yeah? We are very dumb. Anyways, Alice. We're off. Forget about the dog. Well, we can't just leave it here. Let's take it to the exit with us at least. Hey, suit yourself, baby. I sure wish someone would take us to this exit. Bang bang. Gunfire! Lottery ticket. This is one of those games where you kind of have to touch everything. Yuri's got the right idea after all, it seems. The puppy here with us? I thought she was holding the puppy in her arms for a second. You're so extra, Yuri. Ah. For her, I'm just trying to hit all the nicest sometimes, just because I know her contribution doesn't really matter that much anyways. Or feel like she's contributing. Oh. It's that woman. Oh, sleep again, eh? Huh. What should I do? Hello? Good heavens, she's out cold. I'm sure she wouldn't mind if I just... What the hell, man, Yuri? Yeah, agreed. Go ahead. Oh, you're awake? That hurts. Now look here, sonny boy. Aren't you going to help me up with a... Are you alright, fair lady? And a smile? But you obviously don't need any help. Not about needing the help. I never imagined there'd be monsters roaming the sewers. I guess even I can slip up sometimes. That was almost the end of my epic saga. If the press were to lose me now, they'd be positively crushed. You alright? Yes, I'm fine, thanks. Oh, you're the two I met before, aren't you? The terrorist boy and the mysterious girl? You're the terrorist? We're just a couple of helpless murderers. Terrorist? Don't lump me together with those barbarians. I'm a spy. S-P-Y, get it? A ravishing beauty that just happens to be Miss Spy Genius. The name's Malkovich, of course. Malkovich is only a code name, say. Tell you what, I'll let you in on a little secret, sonny boy, my real name. A little thank you for coming to save me. Look, I didn't come to save you, and you don't have to tell me your name. Hey, wait a minute. Here I was going to give you my telephone number and everything. This is set in 1813. Geez, I got it already. So, what's your name? You want to know that bad, huh? My, I can't keep them away with a stick. Fine, forget it. Hold on, alright, here goes. My real name is... Margaret. Margaret, then. My name's Alice, and this is Yuri. Nice to meet you both. You won't regret having me on board. Like, did you join us just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. I used to just cover that up with my math book when I was in high school, Yuri. Get the textbook and cover it all up. I forgot to give her the gun. That's probably better than what she's using. Oh, now we have different things. So does she do anything? Secret weapons. She does have a couple of secret weapons. Grenade. Secret weapon grenade. Aqua Edge. Water class. Oh, she has like a buff as well.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
She gets delivery grenades. She's cracked. She does all her fighting with a gun and a cell phone. Easy. Oh, red. Suppose I should dip into the graveyard. Margaret. Mini Mauser. Type 94. It's actually higher physical attack, lower special attack. How much HP? 118. Oh, probably has extra slots. Yeah, she has accessory slots. A girl like this showing up, not even accessorized? Don't know if I believe that. What else is gonna do? Formation. Oh, she's already in the front line. I was gonna put her in the front line because Even though she's got a gun, she's got enough HP to survive there. And this game, I don't know if this game would give you a penalty for physical from the back line in that way. It doesn't seem to be that fully classic style. It seems like it's a little bit different than that. Doesn't care about physical magic, because we saw water shooting Alice in the back line hitting the same as it was hitting Yuri in the front line. Graveyard. Oh, am I not on the save point? My bad, Yuri. Get in the graveyard. Yeah. This is Evil 4 again. Is it scary? Does it hurt hard? $17-ish. Fireball. Da, 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 da. Ha. Good luck, bud. I'm behind 7 firewalls. Fireball. What are we, fire immune? It lingers so long here, it scares me too that it's frozen. Let me go eventually. At some point, I suppose we should let the Grim Reaper spawn and see if it's gives us anything from killing it. Alright, Margaret, do you know anything about this? Hey, is this... Yep, no question about it. It's a Taoist seal. Maybe to keep us from getting out? But who said it? I doubt there's anybody in the Japanese army that can use black magic like this. It's a lot different from the kind of magic I know. You're right. This feels far more sinister and evil. It simply reeks of it. Anyways, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get out of these sewers unless we break it. Break a Taoist seal? How? I don't have a clue. It looks like something fits into the center of this symbol. I've heard about this kind of occult feng shui magic before, if memory serves. There are 2 ways to break that seal. Open the lock on the other side, or destroy its guardian. There aren't any guards around, it's just us 3. But that terrible oppressive feeling I get here. It's like someone's been watching us. Ever since we arrived. Ah, what a pain. You're out there, save us both some time and come play, show yourself. Come on, let's play. Dear, dear, there are plenty of situations where brute strength just isn't the answer, Sonny Boy. What is she supposed to be, like 28, Sonny Boy? So that leaves the lock, and all we've got to do is find something to unlock it with? Alright. Start looking. Huh? Oh, look, it worked. Right on schedule. Oh, that was the bomb. I thought that was him taunting the thing. The bomb I set in the train depot just went off. Yeah, Margaret, how many more firecrackers do you have up there? That was just the last one. I bet even the Japanese army... didn't even know what hit them. Didn't know what hit them. If this whole sewer system collapses, we won't know what hit us either. Oh ho ho, come now. Well, who do you think you're talking to? I'm Margaret, Miss Spy Genius. As if I'd make that kind of mistake. It's all according to plan. Every last detail. I can't believe this. Was getting knocked out in the sewers also according to plan? I need to go back down to that hole. There's something across the way there too, though. Here. Wonder how I get over to it. They're just begging for me to spam grenades, aren't they?
Yeah, I could use some help here.
When did she get a rocket launcher? I've seen that in the opening little preview cutscene thing. Do we need to drain the water in some way, I wonder? Let's go down here where you could see across the edge. Oh, you just walk across it. Yoink. The ceiling stone. Well, that's convenient. All according to plan, eh? So, why is it caving in, Miss Spy Genius? Oh, it caved in and it gave us a path. Oh, ho, ho. This is according to plan too. See, we got the stone, right? I believe her. Okay, I admit it was a mistake, but it turned out all right, didn't it? See? Now, let's hurry. I was gonna say, I don't remember being able to walk across that. Back attack. Uh-oh. Fireball. Oh wow. Making her even hotter? Her again? Wow, they actually hate her. And they're all getting like so many turns before our team does. I might as well just grenade them, honestly. It's whatever. Still 4 targets. Let's see if poison lasts until after combat. Sore. I don't see poisoned. She's water, huh? I assume this Guardian's gonna come fight us right now. The evil I sensed before, it's getting stronger. Indeed, I'm breaking out in a cold sweat. This is just icky. Is that the ceiling stone? Yep. Oh, I hit. Wait a moment. God damn it. I keep forgetting that that's not the default. Whose HP is where? Missing 30, missing 30-ish, 20-ish, 30-ish, 40-ish? Might as well. Come on, baby. He throws the babies around for some reason. Something's coming. What the heck? Kappa? Kappas? Kappas Chinas? Oh, there is it is Water Tiger and Kappas. Knocked it to the back row. Can you move, Rose? Like on our side? Perfect.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
82 to the big guy. Oh. Oh, she just healed or put a white edge on. And so this one should die now, I imagine. And so she's already knocked back. Oh, that's real quick at the end. Bang, bang. Life do. What that life do? Jesus. Fancy. She's about the same, but she has more max, so. I like the noise they make when they get hit. They're funny. He does this backflip cartwheel. Oh, can't remember what Mounta was talking about. Oh, I think the game crashed again, and I was saying, I remember looking online and saying, people were saying use software rendering, which is one of the only things I changed. I changed it to software rendering, but I was like, maybe I should have just left it on hardware rendering if it's crashing this much. But I'm sure it crashes even more on hardware rendering. Nice, good, cool. I love the funny noise they make. Leave her alone. She's already knocked back. She's already in the back row. Oh, just the glitch with the save file corruption? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, because you really don't lose that much progress. Throw the book at him for real this time. Perfect. Barely any damage. Like, it's annoying when something crashes, but as long as I remember to hit save states, we'll never lose much progress. Like, you know what you sign up for when you start playing a game that's 25 years old. Alice has 1 sanity left. I was waiting to see what she does. You gonna give the enemy Holy Edge? I could just restore her sanity. But do I care enough to restore her sanity? Pretty sure this water tiger's almost dead. Yeah. Any action on any target? Oh, that's way less exciting of a berserk. I want to see her just go wild on Yuri's face. I like the music change up. Whew. That frightened me to death. Hey, what happened to it being either or? Lock or guardian? Jeez. What kind of trembling little coward double locks? Double locks? At least it was an easy victory. Oh, you don't get experience in Berserk? That is kind of sad. What is it? I think I remember reading that, but I forgot about it. I know we destroyed that thing, but I can still sense intense evil. It's because I'm still here, kid. Don't worry. The seal's broken. Up ahead's a landing strip. We're gonna go get us an airplane. Come on. Getting us an airplane. I still feel like someone's watching us, though. Come on, an airplane. I don't think it's worth getting a tent or anything. Maybe use a mana leaf just to... in case I want to throw a grenade. There you go. It's fine. Aeroplane. Hey, Tiny, come back. When did you name this dog? Aw, the mutt ran away, huh? Ah, forget about him, Alice. He's just happy to be outside. It's exciting until the near-dead boss gets fully healed. Hell yeah. Resurrects his ads with what are your Phoenix Downs or whatever the hell they're called in this game? The lucky things. Okay, fine. Huh? A stray dog? You lost, boy? Uh-oh, Japanese troops. It's them! The wanted terrorists from Fengxian! Sound the alarm, prepare for battle, inform Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. Immediately. Damn dog. Looks like we've got no choice but to fight. I like how he's acting like they wouldn't have been caught if the dog didn't just bark. This should be fun. Could it be fun? Only 2. There was 4 outside. It's a false advertisement. Imagine you have a gun and some dude just punches the shit out of you. She shot him in the knee, that's why he couldn't be a adventurer anymore. I was gonna say that's why he couldn't be a guard anymore, but he is a guard, and getting shot in the knee would just turn him into more of a guard. Damn, they're tough. Keep your guard up. Don't bring a gun to a fist fight. Damn right. This guy kind of fights like a dragon. He's like beating the crap out of the gun too. The guy's probably standing there being like, these hitboxes are bullshit. He's not even hitting me. He's hitting my gun and he's killing me. All doing it by the book. Over so soon. They're hardly worth their salaries. What do we do now? Reinforcements are going to be here any minute. Right. No time to waste. Let's grab that plane of ours. They're blowing up their own planes to stop us from taking it. Unless she set that bomb and forgot about it. Yeah, is you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. Another kaboom? What the hell's going on? The puppy get hit? Is that why she ran off? The plane, it blew up. Oh. Hee hee hee. Why, there's nothing to fear, girl. I'm just your cute little dog, Tiny. The dog is talking? The dog's bacon? You're the one that blew up the plane, aren't you? And just as we were about to make our escape. As if I'm gonna go chasing you halfway across the continent. I think not. You're coming with me. The heathen girl, that is. Who are you? This evil aura. So you're the one that's been watching us ever since the sewers. That's correct. Oh, I get it. You're bacon. What did you get in... What? Did you reincarnate it as a dog after I killed you on the train? This is too much. How unbelievably lame. No, foolish boy. How dare you mention me in the same breath as that charlatan? Oh, it's not bacon. Is this the wizard dude? You want to know who I am? Not that you zeros are even worthy of hearing my name. Let's see. Is it Tiny after all? What? That does it, you wench. I can't follow all this. Look, buddy. I don't know who you are, but we don't have time to chew the fat. I will not stand for this. You shall repent. Taste my wrath. The wrath of Duhuai. Diamond dog of some sort? He's like an oil spill on a dog. Not so tiny anymore. Now he's average size. He's actually a good size for a puppy, okay? I almost forgot I have to hit buttons for buffs. I know for her I want to actually attack, and then maybe I'll Aqua Edge herself. And then Holy Edge. I don't know if these make any difference other to our buffs, like, or if it just changes our affinity of our attack. Are you kidding me? He's gonna flash dance all over him. Breath of Fire. He does seem fire elemented. Given that. Heavy's that hit. Hefty a little bit. Oh, we do have a little bit of damage stacked up. Suppose I should cure and be safe. Can Holy Edge after if I need. Well, I'm probably gonna be curing 3 turns in a row at least. Top everybody up. You gonna be spamming fire? Because that's quite a bit of damage, actually. 53. Oof. Wish I could move her to the back line. How much HP is he at? He's at 44. He took 39 twice. I'm just wondering if I should get him to heal himself. Alice dies in 2 more hits again as well, too.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Oh, he's going before her. This is physical up? Yeah. Probably good at pickaxe with physical instead, honestly. I don't see a visible blue buff on his hands. I wonder if you can't actually buff the fusion. Oh, it's getting blue elements there, though. And the actual hits themselves. Ooh, he got crit. I don't want her to run out of sanity and not get experience for this fight. And I think we're safe not to heal right now. "41 this time. Do I trust he's low on HP? Oh, I'd have to use an item to heal with him. If I'm gonna use an item to heal, I'll just use it on Margaret. Considering whether I should heal for 150 instead, but 75 is close enough. That hits her hard. Ah. Actually going for the reds for a change. Oh, he died anyways. Voodoo doll. Voodoo doll. Now I get it. So this mutt's actually some wretched old geezer named Dehuai? Giving yourself away like that. Real smart. He seems to know about Roger Bacon. Not only that, but he seems to know about me, too. Hey, come on, you two. We gotta stay on our toes. I know a little something about that Dehuai character. I'll tell you about it later. In the meantime, I'll look for a plane we can use. Be right back. And she was never seen again. What are you doing now, Yuri? Jeez, Alice, you sure are popular with the older guys. What the fuck, Yuri? You do have that whole innocence thing going on. Or maybe it's because you have some big secret. Don't look at me like that. Airplane? Hey, you guys! Look what I found. What do you think? Pretty nifty, huh? I think it's shaking a bit hard. I'd be worried to fly in it. Also, how many people is that seat? Looks like a two-seater. At most. It was abandoned, I think. But it started when I gave it a swift kick. Ah, yes. Percussive maintenance. The most effective. Oh yeah, that's a hand-me-down, alright. You want us to ride in it? Bingo. Stop your chattering, kids, and hop in. It's fine. It's gonna shake right out of the sky. Damn, is this thing made for midgets or what? And what's with the squeaking? Will it really fly? Whoa! Yuri's hitting the hard M. Oh, so sorry, Yuri. No problem. You're plenty light, Alice. Don't you two get all cuddly on me now. This is it. Hold on tight. I'll say if it's a two-seater, I guess those two will have to share a seat. Yo, Margaret. Maybe this plane wasn't such a hot idea. It's really shaking. Not getting much airtime. No turning back now. Come on, Yuri. You're a boy, for God's sake. Show a little gumption. Here goes, full throttle. We got air. She done it. I never doubted her for a second. Dum dum. Uh-oh. Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima's here. It appears we are moments too late. And the garrison has failed to stop them. I see. Just how far do they think they can get in that rust heap? Amusing little fools. Lieutenant Colonel, the pursuit planes are prepared to fire. With your permission, we can shoot them down. Ah ha ha. No need to waste ammunition. They'll crash before they get too far. One thing does surprise me, however. I never imagined they'd be involved with that Malkovich. I apologize about the state of our troops, Lieutenant Colonel. Don't worry about it. I'm heading for Dalian. Make the preparations. I suppose we shall just have to set traps for them, then lay patiently in wait. Yes, ma'am. Understood. Dalian. I like how it's like go to Dalian, yes and no, but I will save, but it's like, it doesn't really give you a choice. I guess later it'll give us a choice. Yuri, slow down, honey. You're gonna fall. Don't worry, Mom. I'm fine. I'm just gonna go tell Dad it's supper time. Oh, it's all one word, so I thought it was some special word, but it was just supper time. He's been working so hard. He must be hungry. What is he working hard at? There's no garden out here or anything. Is he trying to plant a garden? That looks very military uniformy. You're out of breath, boy. Did you run all the way here? Mom said, why did I make that a creepy laugh? Too many villain speeches going on. Mom says supper's ready. The kid comes out. Supper's ready, Dad. Oh, well, I could use a break. So the kid had the mask as a child, or Yuri had a mask as a kid. That mask. There's still so many left. Can you really seed it all by summer? Sure. Winter's much harsher here on the continent than in Katsuragi, where you were born. First we work to plant lots of seeds, then in fall we split the harvest with everyone from town. If we all work hard and help each other out, we can make it through even the toughest of winters. Understand? While they're doing some communism? Yep. Say, Dad, will you have to go away again in the fall to work? How long? Will you be back soon? It's okay, Dad. I can wait for you, because I'm a man. But Mom's different. She's a girl, so she misses you. Mom's just a frail girl. She tries to hide it, but I can tell how sad she is. I know. I feel terrible about doing this to you and your mother. Yuri, you look after Mom when I'm away, right? I'll try to come back before winter. Okay, I promise. Come back soon, okay? Of course, I promise too. Come on, Mom's waiting. That is a thick hoe. Wait a second, phrasing. You shall face your destiny in Shanghai. This plane is not having an okay time. Yuri, wake up. Please wake up. Hmm? What, something happened? Did something happen? I'll say it did. How can you possibly sleep at a time like this, sonny boy? I'm like what? Huh? The engine's busted. Yuri, heard what you said in your sleep. You're saying, Dad, they're coming to kill Mom, help! I think I made that sound a little bit happier than it was meant to be. You seem to be in so much pain. Look here, Missy. This is no time for casual discourse on somniolics. Is that a Q or a G? It's cut off so hard. Logoi? I'm going to crash. Crash, I tell you. Just glide. Just glide down. Oh my god, there's no way they survived that shit. What are you talking about? That was like at least 100 to 0 instantly. Man, I thought we were done for. I'm pretty sure you are. This is an alternate timeline now. This is the timeline where you somehow survived that crash, because there's no fucking way. Me too. I can't believe we made it in one piece. Me either. I never dreamed we'd crash. Never in a million years. Who would have thunk it? What a godless plane that was. I thought we'd at least get past Dalian. Oh. Forget Dalian. You almost bought us a one-way ticket to hell. Don't glare at me, you two. That's not very nice. Come on. Look on the bright side. We're all still here. Somehow. Right? I'd be mad too. Oh, another lottery ticket. Alright. We're about 4 hours in and a bit. I gotta take a bathroom break. Maybe I'll make a coffee. Be right back. All right, coffee's filled, water's filled. Ready for the game to crash again. No, honestly, all things considered, you know, it's not too bad for a game that's 25 years old that we're playing on an emulator. Gotta make sure to keep save stating so that we don't lose progress. Is this another lottery guy? I think it is, maybe. There's no way. He was fucking listening to me. All right, I think I've been save stating. I'm pretty sure I save state on the dock there, so maybe every like hour I should just restart the game. To be fair, it hadn't crashed in like hour and a half or so. Not too bad. No fucking way. The emulator is goddamn listening to me. Yay, save states. Man with turtle. Gosh darn it. My turtle's run away somewhere in this bush. This man let his turtle run away. How slow are you? Is there anything I could do? I'll help if we trade something? Really? Please look for it. I'll definitely get something for you. This grass isn't even tall, guy. Not here. Nope. This stupid turtle really in here? I was just gonna say, if the turtle's small enough that you can't see it in grass this low, he's small enough that he could go underneath this fence and leave. Surely. Not here. I would have been so mad if he was directly in front of this dude. Here he is. There you go, bud. That's him. That's the turtle I was looking for. Yuri hands over the turtle. Thank you so much. As thanks, please take this. They're a leaf. Isn't there a leaf just one of the 75 heals? Not that I was expecting a huge reward for grabbing his turtle, but you know. Oh no, that kid runs the same way as those other kids. Another cannibalistic cat child. Maybe that's just how kids... Oh, it's off of it. Kids, run in this world. Are you going to the inn? Maybe? Fine, but don't bother Sea Mother. Sea Mother? She's the only person we can depend on now. Is that Sea Mother? Another victim of the curse. It's so awful, I can't bear to watch. There's a curse going around. Anti-curse. Yuri, do you think that old woman is... Yeah, looks like it. Oh, Almighty God, I beseech you, prolong this boy's life, I beg of thee. Not even heal him, it's prolong his life. Not even take the pain away, just make him in pain longer. Make him take longer to die. It hurts. Brother, ask Sea Mother to sign me up for maid. Hang in there, Yin Yin. Don't give up. You're gonna be alright. Please, Sea Mother. You've got to do something. He's the only family I have. Yin Yin, I can't help you. You fought very hard. You're a very brave, brave boy. You can't say that, Sea Mother. Oh God, Yin Yin! Sure, it was very difficult, But it'll all be over soon. I do not possess the power to eliminate Lily's curse. Forgive me, Yen Yen. The only people that need forgiveness is the parents naming these kids. What the shit? This is horrible. Cursed and killed by someone's hate. Yen Yen! Yen Yen, no! Spirits in the heavens. Spirits in the heavens. Our proud fisherman will be coming under your care. Please be good to him. Thank you, Sea Mother. At least I won't have to worry about Yen Yen losing his way. Damn you, Lily. How can you be so unthinkably cruel to our village? She sent something? One burial after another. Are you guests? I'm sorry, but please leave me be. What? Close the inn if you're not going to accept guests. These are tumultuous times. Why don't you take a look at the weapons and armor downstairs? What? This guy's hot and cold all over the place. Oh. Please leave me be. Oh yeah. These are the tumultuous times. What the... I think that it said old innkeeper, please leave me be, but I think that was supposed to be the kid whose brother just died saying, please leave me be. Well, customers, we've got good stuff, so take a look around. What do we got here? We got Knuckle Blade, which is what he's using. Hexagonal Staff. Type 94 we already picked up. Leather vests and leather skirt. Both of them can use that, but both of them have it equipped. And it's just 2 physical up and the other one down, so yeah, nothing really. Oh, there's a chest there, though. Hey, kid, get out of my way. You can't go in here! Fuck out of my way before I step on you, kid. I guess that's for later. Take a rest. Did the chapters change heal us? Yes. Yeah. Go find the Sea Mother, I guess. Wait, was that room cleared out already? Oh, it's nighttime now. Stealing a tent from the inn. Typical. I like the nighttime. Oh! Nighttime, I can't tell if she's pixelated or if her boobs are like as thick as her entire body. Hey you! The sun's gone down. Shouldn't you be inside? Everyone's so scared of me they won't open their doors. Guess it was just the posture, because it looks normal now. That voice. You must be Lily. That's right. What a pretty voice. My voice used to be like that too. Even prettier, maybe. Yuri does not moving back. Then I accept my fate. It's you, isn't it? The evil spirit that comes out when the sun goes down. Thought I smelled a monster. Right, let's see what you got. What's the point? I only have business with her. So, the sacrifice for tonight. You... Oh shit! She hit her with lightning! At sunset tomorrow, the girl will die. All you can do is sit by and watch. How glorious. She'll be in agony until the very moment of her death. The same agony I tasted. Stop. Wait, you little... Just punch the ghost. Piss off, ghost. Alice. God damn it all to hell. Alice. Alice, wake up. Alice. See, Mother? Help us, please. Can't be, but it is that sound. You saw Lily, didn't you? The girl is in grave danger. Bring her inside. Hurry. Can you even save her, though? Doesn't seem like you can save the other person. It's the same as Yen Yen and all the others. Lily's curse has pierced deeply into her tiny body. What can we do, See Mama? See Mama? See Mommy? What can I do? What the hell? They always have such what they're trying to do is they're trying to localize Yuri's like almost street accent from Japanese to English, and they're not quite sure how to do it. I'm pretty sure is what's going on and why you get things like this. There's got to be something. Please calm yourself. I've called upon a warlock more powerful than I. He should arrive soon. And yet, fate is cruel. This girl seems to bear destiny similar to Lily's. Your last beloved father. You lost your beloved father, did you? In a foreign land far, far away. Poor girl. Did Lily lose her father too? Yes, but under different circumstances. Fate has dealt them both a terrible hand indeed. So, who is this Lily? Why did she turn into a ghost, and why is she menacing this town? Curious, are you, about her tragic tale? Yes, I suppose you should hear this. Indeed, it seems to me that Lily may have drawn you here. Knock our plane out the sky? It will be a long story, though. Fine, go on. Lily, her fate was cursed. 15 years ago, there was a sudden tornado that sank many ships. Lily's father was on one of them. He was her only blood relative. She stood on the docks, praying fervently for his homecoming. She waited and waited, but still her father would not return. So she called out to the stormy sea. Blue Dragon, god of fishermen, anyone, please save my father's life. I will do anything. At that moment, a massive bolt of lightning struck the water, and the ocean suddenly became calm. Her father's ship returned safely, but the gods were cruel. They had taken away her voice. But that was not all. Her voice became switched with her father's, his rough fisherman's voice. The father now spoke in Lily's sweet, dulcet tones. From that day on, he refused to ever speak again. That year, a traveling theatrical troupe visited the village. Such bad timing it was. Lily fell in love with one of the actors. I tried everything to get her voice back, but to no avail. The only way was to kill her father. One fateful night, Lily came to me speaking in her father's voice. See, Mother, give me that dagger, the blade you use in your rituals. I've made a decision. It was shameful, but one look into her eyes, I froze completely. You gave her the dagger to kill her father? To get her voice back?
Ah, yes, I understand. I'll make this short. Okay. By the mercy of the Blue Dragon. No, it may have been a curse. Lily's pretty voice was switched.
Or did
with
she
her
off
father's
herself with the
gruff
dagger?
voice. And the only way to get her own beautiful voice back was for her to kill her father. Having fallen in love with an actor in a traveling troupe, Lily took my ceremonial dagger to kill her father. That's where we left off, correct?
Yes.
That's right. Give me the sharpest knife so that my father won't suffer for too long. Horrible, isn't it?
Yes.
Just thinking about it gives me the shivers. I still remember the horror. Lily's pretty lips spoke those horrible words in the gruff voice of an old fisherman. She didn't kill her father right away, though.
Wait, what? I thought they were
She
supposed to say.
couldn't. Every night, she would go to her father's
This is
bedroom
the story
and
of
stand beside his bed.
the lantern,
She would
right?
lay the dagger on her father's bearded throat. But still, she couldn't commit the final act.
So he did.
She would just stand there in silence for a while. Then she would leave the room with tears in her eyes. Every night, the same routine.
The Telltale Heart, that's what it's called.
Actually, her father was not asleep. He was ready to die if it meant that his daughter would have her beautiful voice back. The daughter, standing at her father's bedside. The father, pretending to be asleep while his daughter places a dagger to his throat. My heart aches every time I picture the scene. And finally, the troop was ready to move out of the fishing village the next day. Lily made up her mind and entered her father's bedroom again. But the bedroom was empty. Her father knew she'd leave the village with the theater troupe, so he thought, I'll send her off with a little something. And he had gone out to sea in search of some fish you could catch only on the night of new moon. But irony of ironies, that very night, a storm rolled in and the seas raged wildly. The next day, the sun reappeared and rose high overhead, but there was still no sign of Lily's father. It was just like that night some while ago. Then, as the sun was going down again, the debris of a fishing boat washed ashore from the crimson red ocean. Everyone knew her father was dead. Lily cried and cried in despair. Now neither her voice nor her father would ever return.
The voice
Her
didn't return when he
cries
died?
echoed all over the village. Cries like a wounded beast. Oh! Oh!
Because it's still the father's voice,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh! Oh!
She going hard.
The young man from the theater troupe went to Lily's house to console her, but she would not let him in. Of course, he never knew that the hideous cries coming from the other side of the wall were Lily's own. Late that evening, after the sun went down, the cries came again. Oh! 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 Lily's voice had grown hoarse from her endless wailing, making it sound even more fearsome. But then, another very strange sound joined in. Slurp, slurp, splat. Slurp, slurp, splat. It was like a wet, sloppy piece of meat slithering across the ground. The sound was coming from the harbor, and it was getting closer and closer. Slurp, 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 then the gulls started to screech too, perhaps because they wanted that meat. Shloop. Shwee, shwee. Shloop. Shloop. Splat. Shloop. Splat. Shloop. Shloop. The sound stopped right in front of Lily's house. Soon,
Zombie dead?
the door began to open.
See, Mother! See, Mother!
Keep in mind, that was the sea mother telling that story. She was going altogether way more hard than the story required to tell these two about it. Holy cow. Wow. There's a point there where they just made schloop noises for like 30 seconds straight. That's incredible. Scree! Something about the way that voice actress sounded kind of reminded me of The Last Airbender. One of the voice actresses from that. There was like this little crackle in the background of her voice that sounded like it, and I don't know why it reminded me of that. Is it Hama? I don't know. I haven't watched that since I was a kid. It was really a strong performance there. Gosh damn. Cowardly Chen. What? You people are... Well, I never. Aren't you rude then? You can't just come barging in, yelling and flailing about. Now, you look at me as if you've seen a ghost. Have we met before? She's Wobbuffet in the Pokemon anime? That's fantastic. No, not at all. Just, didn't expect to see such a beauty in a place like this. My apologies. Oh, Zhu Zhen's here now too. Looks like I'm finally needed again. It's the Quack Oracle. You can drop the quack part, Cade. Long time no see. Who's this? Someone from the railroad company? The railroad company? I'm Margaret. I'm a high-ranking government official from a certain large country. The fuck? Another shady-looking old fellow. Who are you? Master Zhu Zhen, thank you for coming. We've been expecting you. Sorry to keep you waiting. Some idiot blew up the railway depot, and the trains aren't running. Sure, some idiot blew it up. Isn't this Alice? Ooh, that's a mighty powerful curse she's under. But you needn't worry anymore. My arts are as good as useless against it. More than 10 have died so far. It's not about your lack of power, Mother. It's the man pulling the strings. It's him. What do you mean? You know why Lily came back? Well, I have a pretty good idea. I'm starting to see who might be behind all of this. Oh, it's Zhu Zhen. Well, Alice is waking up. Don't worry, I know it's hard. This'll be over soon, I promise. Just stick it out a little longer. Lily is in pain, too. Somebody forced her to come back. Yes, I know. I know exactly who it is and what he's up to. You just take it easy and get some rest. I assure you, it'll all be over by tomorrow morning. Yes, thank you. Now then, I'm gonna need you two to help. Our first task is to rid this town of its ghosts. What do you say? Are you with me? What do you say? You want to tag along? It's kind of like the same phrase twice. That'll save Alice, you better believe it. Same here. Alright, let's strike while the iron's hot. Good, let's get cracking. Is this just a thing he does, like repeat himself in this way? First we gotta find the place they're all getting in from. My guess would be somewhere down by the water. There should be a mark at the spot where they enter. We need to destroy it. Monsters are everywhere outside, be careful. I shall look after the girl. Right, we'll leave her to you. Don't worry, it won't take long. Alright, let's get going. They had elements of the Telltale Heart story in there, like entering every night, but not actually killing. Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima's back. So these three are in the port of Dalian, and the Caucasian girl has been stricken with a curse? How do they have such good... They got the best spies. Goddamn. Best observation. Best surveillance is the word I'm looking for, yeah. Oh, it's Cowardly Chen, that's why. He's being a snitch. Yes, the man and the woman have set out to destroy the monsters that have been appearing in town. That's how they're going to break the spell on the girl. At least that's what they said. There's no question, it's Alice Elliott. Alright. So the other two must be the thin young man and Malkovich. Very well. The beast is caught in its trap. Yes, we must proceed with caution. Excuse me? Standing in brute strength may not be the best way, in which case, perhaps I'd better do this myself. Excuse me, Lieutenant Colonel. I was wondering, that is, if you don't need me anymore. Yes, you may go. Get your money before you leave. And one more thing, you must not breathe a word of this to anyone. Have you got that? Huh? Oh, of course. Honestly, I've got a terrible memory. I've already forgotten the whole thing. Why is she pacing so hard? Trying to come to some sort of decision? Somebody, at once! Yes, Lieutenant Colonel? I've never seen you before. Are you new? Sergeant Kato. Reporting from Tokyo for my new post. My expertise is... I'm sorry, but could you leave the self-introductions for later? We don't have time for this now. I want you two to dispose of the man that just left this room. Make it look like a traffic accident. Yes, Lieutenant Colonel. What? Sergeant Kato, you're coming to Dalian with me. Get a boat ready. A boat, ma'am? I don't care what kind. Any old thing will do. Do you understand it? If so, we leave now. Follow me. Jay Leno's Japanese ancestor? Ah, Lieutenant Colonel, please wait. There's no way a chin like Jay Leno's came from a Japanese ancestry. Please, be careful, and if you need anything, just ask. Oh, what has he got? It's a restaurant that sells bandanas. Casual belt raises attack power by how much? By like 2. Versus the other belt. Spikes? Oh, knockback and effectual. Brigand earrings. Trophy money up 20%, but get item chance down 20%. Alright, raise trophy money down, item up. The cap is defense only by 2, but I mean, it's not like 2 isn't a lot. Might save for some weapons though. She always somehow ends up in this position when she's on the ground, which this skirt does not work for, I'll tell you what. Shoop Shoop Splat is your favorite cutscene in this entire game. There hasn't been too many cutscenes so far, so I can definitely see that. Plus, it was hella entertaining. I don't know why they went so unreasonably, like, 30 seconds straight of Shloop Shloop Splat. It was insane. I don't think it's a bad idea they did it. I just don't understand why. It was hilarious. Check all the corners real quick. Tea of the Healer. They write item names in this game like they're code snippets. Tea of the Healer. 75 HP and 50 MP. Loop soundbite plays? How long of a soundbite do you have that on your during a Discord? Does it just go shloop shloop splat, or does it introduce them to the whole concept? They get the entire experience of you approaching. It's just one long shloop. Oh no! And so, you can still item when you're paralysis? I should probably start getting... What is the... Do I have cure paralysis? I should probably start getting things that cure specific conditions. Just one long 6-second shloop. Also, we don't have a healer right now. Does paralysis carry over? No. Unless it doesn't show up. I should do this because in case the game crashes. Just as I expected, this is the mark that's summoning all the specters. If we get rid of this, the monsters disappear, right? Alright, let me add it. Oh, it's a fight versus the mark on the ground. Mark! Oh my god, Mark is much larger than expected. Oh, hi Mark. AoE? Oh, that's a pretty hefty hit, considering we don't have any healers. Grenade hits hard. Oh shit. It didn't hit the first tick. He only has... What's this? Fire... Okay, so he has fire ad. I forgot that even using abilities was gonna make me require inputs. So what's a good versus a perfect? 75 versus 50? 63. So it's not like a 50% boost, but it's a boost. That's a hefty hit. Oh. Uh, 20%? Less than I expected. Does it add 60% on 3 reds then? Mo Guai Guai Koi gets out 20% to each hit. Oh. Physical's not a thing versus this guy. I guess he's technically a Spectre. Jesus Christ! Even with fire added to the attacks as well? Not having a healer here. If he hits him again, he'll die. Do I have enough to even cast? I mean, I have enough for at least one more cast of this. Could heal again, but not gonna. Might kill him. That's still 10 sanity right now. So I don't need to... Assembly's there. I wonder how much a Moonhowl heals for. 37 MP, so I can't cast 2 more anyways. Oh, that'd be 38. Or 18, less than 20 anyways. Guess we'll just... Secret weapon! A fucking grenade!
Yeah, I could use some help here.
At least 2 of them are in the range where they can get killed in one set of melee. My RPG senses are tingling though that he's gonna die with 3 spells. So go all in.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
I like the idea there's just someone up in the clouds dropping her shit constantly. Oh, he might not. Oh, we get to go again though. I don't even care if you knock the cat out. Do it! Do it, coward! Hit him again! Do the triple hit on him. Didn't even do it.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
What the heck? This thing's got a lot of HP. Heal him up just to have another target the guy can't hit. I do have a one that heals and gives mana that I could use so he could cast again, but... This thing has a lot of HP considering you can't melee it.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Nice. Fuck, I don't know. I'm saving that many of these leaves left. I don't really want to use up the one that gives you healing and mana. We'll go... How much mana do they have? 33 and 75. Here, I guess. Leave her alone! Oh, he did the triple hit on her. Almost killed her. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to check, I've been paying attention to the sanity on Yuri. He's still got 5. Marguerite will run out first. I can mana leap, I suppose, but I don't know. Could go for the crit Thera Leaf too, but I think if he attacks her, she'd die, even with the HP. She doesn't have enough mana after this to cast another grenade. There you go. A lot of HP considering you're not allowed to melee attack him, jeez. They had to knock out Alice for that because she would go insane before the fight ends. I guess you can give her sanity leaves. That takes care of that. But I wonder why this village was targeted by evil spirits in the first place. For generations, the villagers have worshipped the blue dragon at an undersea shrine just offshore. A month ago, lightning struck and the dragon was sealed away. Oh shit, oops. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. It's just like what happened at Xiaoyang, isn't it? Which means, Mr. Smarty Sage, you know who the big boss is, right? Wait, we were attacked in Fengxian too. It's that old geezer Dehuai, isn't it? Oh, you've already met him. At any rate, you're correct. He plays puppet master from his tower in Shanghai. He is attempting to gain control over the entire continent by using his Taoist magic in forbidden ways. What does Dehuai want with us? He wants Alice. He's not gonna be too happy if she dies then. In any case, we've successfully broken the spell that was cast over this village. Let's go back to the restaurant from before. I know this isn't the restaurant, but... Oh, you're up all night. Nice. The fog is lifted. Did you do this? Incredible. Go and see the sea hag right away. Oh my god, you're rude. Let's see if the kid isn't there at night. If the kid's here at night, I'm gonna laugh. This kid's up past his bedtime. City's cursed and this kid's still guarding that chest like a dick. I'll just save and then hope that we don't need a tent. Actually, also let me put one here. Might just sleep at the inn. This restaurant? Yeah. Oh, she's fine. I thought we were gonna have to do with Lily too, but I guess it's just the seal. It also summoned Lele, or Lily, I guess. Oh, Yuri, everybody, you're back. Ah, you've recovered. Oh, and see, Mother, I don't think Dalian will be having any more ghost trouble. However, the fact that Lily herself did not appear does concern me. Same. We are indebted to you. On behalf of everyone in this village, I thank you. Mention it? But you know, I feel like some sort of karmic bond brought us all together here. The villagers, they stay up 24/7. That's why that kid's still awake at night guarding that chest. Will you listen to what I've got to say? Aw, don't go all formal on us, just spill the beans. Well, we have the Black Taurus of the north and the Blue Dragon of the east. Then there are 2 of the 4 gods of the directions. Someone is trying to seal them away to further his own evil ends. Yeah, why? Yeah. Now, this is the most important part. The villainous Dehwai. He's after you, Alice. Yeah, you were saying that before, too. Why is he after Alice? I don't get it. Or hey, maybe this Dehwai guy is just some sick old perv with a Lolita complex? Lolita complex? They said that Alice is 20. She's not even short. Like, she's short, but like average height for a woman. Is it just the dress? Now. Well, Alice, is there something you can tell us about this? I don't know anything at all about this man named Dehwai. Yuri's very subtle, yeah. Except, when Bacon murdered my father in France a month ago, the last thing he said to me was, there are dark warlocks trying to bring about the valorization. I won't let them make you their key. Alice is a key? You're no ordinary demonized girl. The star within you shines far brighter than that. Lily's power was nothing compared to yours. I'm not surprised there were warlocks seeking to abuse it. Your father gave his life to protect you from them, correct? Yes, and in the end, he sent me far away. He used up the very last of his strength to keep me safe. What? So you gotta keep running forever and ever? It's the dumbest thing I ever heard. We could always make for Shanghai and go after Dehwai ourselves, what say you? Master Shuzhan, if Dehwai is preparing another valorization... Indeed, it would mean a repeat performance of the nightmare we lived through 15 years ago. The nightmare 15 years ago was the valorization? It's a ritual that, in effect, turns the entire world upside down. Oh my god, he's gonna make everybody Australian. We gotta stop this. Dehwai attempted the valorization once before. Countless people lost their lives in the catastrophic earthquakes and disasters that followed. 15 years ago, huh? So this valorization didn't work? Oh my god. It's approximately every hour, I think. So there must be... I don't know if there's a setting that's causing a memory leak or what, but... Thank God for spamming save states. Try to fiddle around with some settings afterwards. Faster, faster! Alright, that's about halfway through this conversation. I guess we're not actually getting any speed skipping through conversations with the... Or not much anyways. Maybe we are. Almost there. With the sped up music, they're like da da da. Get a load of this bacon guy. Alright, go after the man ourselves. Another valorization, then we hear about Australia. It's even got that wow in the back that sounds like a little bit like a didgeridoo. See? It's the Australia warning. Certain man stood in Dehuai's way and gave his life to stop the process of valorization. Having lost half his body in that battle, Dehuai went underground, but now he's plotting his comeback. Yes, plotting secretly to carry out the valorization rite known as the Demon's Gate Invocation. Demon's Gate Invocation? So we don't, like, stop it? This battle's gonna go on forever, right? I like it. I say we go to Shanghai. I want to go to Shanghai, too. I can't keep running like this forever. Not if confronting Dehuai will help me understand why my father died. You're all going? This means I'm outnumbered. I guess I'm in this thing with you then. But how are we gonna get to Shanghai? If we go overland, the Japanese army will catch us at a checkpoint for sure, and I've had enough flying. Shanghai, Shanglo. It's the upper city and lower city, for sure. You can use my boat. Oh. That's the Lieutenant Colonel? Smuggler boss. Get the fuck up. I mean, nobody knows what she looks like in this group, so I suppose it's fine, but... She's like, evening, everybody. Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? I didn't mean to. I just happened over here. I didn't expect to get into port this late, you see. There was some big fuss going on about monsters. It was all I could do to protect my goods. Oh? What business are you in, miss? It does seem rather late for honest traders to be out and about. Well, the same could be said for you, no? At any rate, I'm a courier. Of course, courier is a bit euphemistic. To put it bluntly, I'm a smuggler. Based on what I overheard, you're looking for a way into Shanghai? That means sneaking past the Japanese army, right? No need for explanations, I guess. You got a boat? Yes, but it's old. The army thinks it's a fishing boat, and they let it right through the checkpoints. They never guessed there might be contraband under the floorboards, even if it's human. I don't know how comfortable I am with this, but what would you ask in return? Payment. You tell me. You could say I'm a little short on cash. Alright, it's a deal. Excellent. I'll go head to the boat. Make your preparations and meet me there at first light. How can this smuggler boss possibly get past the Japanese military? Oh, thanks for the follow, DCL. Appreciate it. I don't like this, and I don't like her. I like her. Not as a person, but, well, as a character. Oh, shit. I need a rewind is what I need. I accidentally skipped the thing. Is that the kind of person you think that woman is? I missed his assessment of her. Most likely. Besides, do you have any better ideas? Yes. You should call it a night and get some rest at the inn. Thanks, Sea Mama. Sea Mother has a point. Let's get going. Yuri calling her Sea Mama was certainly a moment. Morning already. At least we got a little rest. Where are the other kids? You finally up, huh? Margaret's already left. Because we can only fit 3 people in the party. No, I think so, I don't know. Now this is the most important part. The villainous Dehuai. Oh, shut up. You were dead asleep. Yuri, let's get going. Fishermen have it the best. The little city slickers just don't know. Maybe here's a good place to settle? Here for some acupuncture? Yeah, let's take a look. Now to talk to the child? Is that when we get him out of the way? Kid, get out of here, kid. 2 for 900. I'm gonna be a miser. Save until I find something interesting looking. Also, how big of an upgrade is this staff for him? Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. Looks like he needs a leather vest as well. Not load. What am I doing? Why did I go to data automatically? Can I just do this? Will it work? I mean, didn't even put the voodoo doll on. Forgot to check that voodoo doll. What does it do? Becomes unconscious in the player's. Let's take that off. Oh, that's the only thing we have though for him, that slot. Which means, did she take her items with her, that other lady? He did this time. He left his behind. Out of the way, kid. You're the ones that killed all the mean old monsters, right? You saved us. Here, I want you to have my treasure. I want you to learn how to run. Lair brooch. Okay, there's something for him. I wonder what fire resistance. Fire damage up? Probably not. It's not equipment. Maybe it's a weapon for someone we haven't met yet? I'd still see it in the list of stuff, wouldn't I? Wait, did I see something there? Seal of life. Permanently? Max HP increase. Oh, lost that roll. I don't know if it gets rolled every time, but it said 3 to 5 and gave me 3, so GG's. All right. right. You put my fish out to dry again? Was the ghost stealing your fish? Would you bring this to the sea mother for me? She loves fish, so you might receive something. Alright, sure. This kid out here. I want to hurry and grow up so I can be a fisherman too. You don't want to hurry and grow up, kid, believe me. They tell you that you're the ones who got rid of the evil spirits. I underestimated you. Unemployed man underestimated me. Great. These ghosts are gone. I guess this means people are going to come crowding into port again. Right. See, Mom, I got some dry fish for you. Greetings. Did you get some rest? Leaving already? Be careful out there. The spirits are gone from the harbor, but they still roam the ocean. I'll pray for your safety. Oh, this fish for me? Thanks. I'll tell you something. A man who died from Lily's curse left a strange message. It's about where he kept an extra stash of money. I didn't look into it too much, but maybe you'll find something useful. I don't understand what he means. He said, where the turtle looks, take 3 steps. What does that mean? Is there a turtle statue, or is that about that guy's missing turtle? Filthy Samo. I wonder if this will be enough to let Yen Yen rest in peace. The word's out on the street, I'm really not that filthy. Well, this is lottery, remember now. Play lottery? Sure. Pocket watch, tiger hair, tea the healer, pure leaf, and tissues. Pocket watch. Tiger hair, white tiger hair. Oh geez, that's tiny. Oh, I think I missed it. Tissues. Don't blab your mouth about me not being so filthy here. Could save scum it, but I'm not gonna. Should be fine. Equipment? Render judgment ring abnormalities ineffectual. I forgot he had the pedometer. That must be why he thought Death Y was a Lolito complex, because he's got the pedometer. He sold consumables, right, this guy? Because I used up like all my Thera leaves. Who knows where a situation like that might come along again. Although, is Pure Leaf the 150 one? No, it's 3 SP. I've got 2. Mermaid's Tear is poison. Holy Mother's is confusion. Paralysis, Angel's Feather. Give me 4 of those. Oh. I'm not gonna discount on these because I'm gonna screw up my thing somehow. Phoenix Tail removes judgment rings. User's hit area is doubled. All allies hit area is doubled. Indicator sweeps half as fast. All half as fast. Plenty of tents. Looks like I can't buy the 150 heal. So I'll buy 7 of those just in case. Alright, where the turtle looks 3 steps forward. The turtle was here. But I don't think that's what it means. I read it as being like a turtle statue or something. Because unless it would be like 3 steps forward from here is not a thing, I don't think so. Turtle statue, turtle statue. There's a big open area over here they didn't really use for much, but I don't see anything there. Nothing in here. in relation to that. I don't remember seeing a turtle statue either. What was the painting on the wall behind here? It wouldn't be hidden in here, this restaurant, though. The bird on that painting. Should check in here anyways. Yeah. Silver hourglass. Gotta check the corners in these older JRPGs. Where the turtle looks, walk 3 steps. You're looking for a turtle here, and I'm hung up on that mentally, but I'm not sure if that's anything at all what they're talking about, you know? I was like there and then 3 steps. We found the turtle here and maybe 3 steps here. It could be a thing, but that seems unlikely. Ah! Oh, we ruined it. You can't even retry the same spot. I don't think this is related to that mystery from the lady anyways, because you would have found this no matter what. What? The reds are late in the normal wheel, so I was like... Anyways. Get me out of here. You return the hoe. Turtle looks... It might be a rhyme for somewhere else too, like a different area. Pedometer service. So we got, I don't want any. Voodoo doll Thera extract. Number of steps. Okay. Get me out of here. I don't want any. Old man with a bad back. Wonder if Lily's soul will ever be at peace. Still think about her whenever I see the ocean. This guy the turtle? Doesn't seem like it. There's nothing really that screams turtle to me that we've seen other than the guy looking for his turtle. And... oh, what's this? Oh, that's treasure that's already looted. That's not really a turtle looking, that's looking for a turtle. But it could be. One of these statues isn't a turtle, is it? Huh? Something's lodged in here. Is this what the old lady... There's no way. Those statues are of a turtle. Or this place is called a turtle. I was just assuming maybe there is a turtle statue. What a pain in the rear. Ah. Do you get more if you did it right? I'm curious now. Whatever. I don't need to save scum it. Maybe the restaurant was called Turtle something. Hey, the boss told me all about you. You ready to leave? Not yet. We're gonna talk to our lady friend here. Are we done yet? Let's go. Okay, fine. Let's push off. Smuggler's boat. Travel to the smuggler's boat? These tracks all have such good bass lines. The fuck am I looking at? Seasickness, I guess, but there's 4 beds in this room, Yuri. And he's still got his arm cranked back like this too, in like the most uncomfortable looking position. Are you all right? No. Well, you seem a little better than before, or at least you can talk now. I guess. Oh god, this isn't right. Do boats always rock like this? Why don't you try going out on the deck? The fresh air might do you some good. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Maybe Yuri's allergic to beds. Maybe I better come with you. You still look pretty shaky. No, I'll be fine. Yeah, you're not gonna be fine, bud. This music goes way too hard for a random seasick boat trip. The girl Alice possesses extraordinary powers. She would make an excellent research subject. The young man who calls himself Yuri also wields unusual forces. In the future, our country must... What about my future? Ah. Hey, what are you doing there? It's not polite to try to find out a lady's secret, sonny boy. What's with the memo? What's it say? What? Oh, you mean this? Oh ho ho. This old thing's just my diary. I thought I'd better write down each and every detail of this exciting adventure. Good idea, no? Couldn't care less, bud. Ew, gross. Don't you dare throw up. Do it over the edge of the boat. Oh, did he just swallow his own throw up? Ew. Gross. Don't swallow it. He sure did. Ugh. I'm done for... How filthy. How disgusting. Go lie down or something. He said the floor is hard. Like there aren't 4 beds in there. It's starting to make me feel sick too. Love this music, what the hell? Why is this locked? What are they up to in there? Uh-oh. Did I progress accidentally? I like how they dressed mafia-like for this. Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. It's gotten quite foggy. Yes, but not to worry, the boat is sailing smoothly. You know, I didn't think we'd actually have it this easy. You're incredible, Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. They really think they're their own personal couriers. We're their own. So from Shanghai, all we have to do is get them on the special charter and rush them off to Japan. We can't let our guard down. These people butchered the soldier on the Trans-Siberian Express. Yes, well, I heard about that incident too, but... I can't imagine that the girl could be capable of such a thing. She seems so sweet. I mean, just look at how she takes care of the young man who's been sick ever since we left port. Could have been him, that Yuri, that did the butchering. Kato. Yeah? I wanted to see for myself. I wanted to see the girl and her friends with my own eyes. I assume you've heard about the old man in Shanghai who continues to plot against our army. Yes. I don't know the details, but De Huai seems to be a warlock with powers of an adept. Correct. Thanks to him, we're having great difficulty gaining any measure of power in Shanghai. He's a sharp old scoundrel, that De Huai. They say he tried the ultimate Taoist magic 15 years ago and was about to blow Japan to bits. Really? Who knows? Could just be an exaggeration. Something my father let slip when he was drunk. Apparently, a colonel in Black Ops was just barely able to stop De Huai's ritual at the last moment. I had no idea. I don't know how much of it is true, but I think that at least some part of it really happened. The bloated desk jockeys we take our orders from don't have a clue about the size of this country. They know even less about the teeming varieties of people and ways of thinking here. This utopia we're pushing, it's nothing more than a dirty trick shrouded in a cute name. Even I might just be another cog in the wheel of the scheme, helping to move ever onward. The people here are victims of politics. All they really want to do is get on with their lives. It's no surprise this land would produce a warlock like De Huai. At least, he makes things interesting. Lieutenant Colonel, what do you think the connection between De Huai and Alice is? Forgive me for going on and on. It's just a boring talk. Not at all, ma'am. I always like to hear your thoughts, Lieutenant Colonel. You're a funny fellow, aren't you? Fine, let's get back to the subject at hand. I've been tracking De Huai for some time. Eventually I learned of the girl he was so desperate to catch. Is this Alice? Yes, she has a unique spiritual power. Even Suji met his death when he encountered her. De Huai will stop at nothing to get her. If used properly, she'll be an asset to the Shanghai offensive. I wish to find out whether she will be a help or a hindrance to Japan's invasion of the mainland. Shanghai offensive, so the Japanese army can take the mainland? Is that your real motivation, Lieutenant Colonel? Can't hear them. What are they babbling about? All that, Yuri can't hear shit? Alright. So Yuri's father's the one that stopped De Huai at the cost of his life 15 years ago, I take it? Witch's broth. Is that max mana permanent? I'm just basing it off that other item we got not too long ago. No. 50 mana and 3 SP though. Who's that? Seems to be a live well for storing the catch. Is it full of soldiers though? Oh, that's... I didn't realize that was Shushet. He's too pixelated from that angle. When the sun's gone down, the fog's rolling in. Ugh, what's with the scowl, Pops? Don't tell me you're throwing up from seasickness. Ugh. That would be you, if I'm not mistaken. Say, kid, are you feeling better? What do you make of this unearthly aura? It seems to rise from the sea and permeate the boat. An earthly aura? Sorry, buddy. I'm dealing with some pretty earthly problems right now. Watch it, will you? Do not soil my robes. Ugh. Damn, now I'm just dry heaving. Are we in Shanghai yet? How much longer will it take? We should be there by a little after noon tomorrow. What? I won't last that long, pal. Kid, if you're gonna kick the bucket, do it over there. Some help you are. couldn't you at least have brought some medicine for this kind of thing? You and Miss Spy Genius are big meanies. Big meanies. Alice is the only one who really cares about me. You guys are big meanies. How dare you? He's not moving very quick, is he? Poor guy. Seems like the fresh air did not do him that much good. Isn't it kind of chilly? It seems to have gotten cold all of a sudden. I mean, you're wearing a jacket, you can button it up. I'm not saying you have to, I'm just saying if you're cold. Yuri, are you okay? You didn't come back. I was getting worried. Lady, this boat's like 20 feet long. You could have just came out. Yeah, I'm fine. I learned just how kind you are, Alice, and how cold the rest of the world is. Ugh. Vivian and Marguerite say there's something wrong outside, but what could it possibly be? Speaking of there being something wrong, Yuri, your disposition has changed since I first met you. Seems like you're changing more and more all the time. Maybe it has something to do with your powers. I'm worried about you. It's like there's a dark shadow hanging over you and it's getting stronger. Oh, yeah, my powers have just gone a little wild since I met up with you. And now I can fuse with more spirits. One more. But hey, I say things are fine just the way they are. The way they are? I haven't had any headaches lately. No mystery voice either. I must be doing something right. If you're right about the voice, wanting to tell me something, if that voice says it's true, and I want to know whose voice it is, I've decided to protect you at all costs. Aww. So, I'm fine with things the way they are. Yuri, did you know? Yeah? If I were to get devoured by the spirits inside of me that I've fused with, if they take over and I'm not myself anymore, you gotta kill me, Alice. No hesitation. The moment he goes berserk once in combat, she just offs him for the rest of the game. Oh, come on, that's not funny. It's no joke. Don't worry, you won't lose to those monsters, so it won't happen. I believe in you. Hey, you two, something's going on. Oopsie, did I come at a bad time? Am I in the way, perhaps? What is it already? What's going on? Something big. You two had better come outside. Let's go. Oh, they just went. I mean, obviously, but thought I might have a chance to save. Looks like I could walk back down and save. What's going on here? What's up? Boat's turning circles in the same place over and over. Turning circles? Yes. There's nothing wrong with the motor, but for some reason the boat won't move forward. It's as if the boat was being held by something underwater. You should die. Oh my god, it's a Call of Duty gamer. League of Legends player. All wrapped up in one. What was that voice? It's Lily. Lily? What is that? Here it comes. Die. Let the stinking salt water fill your lungs and die. The mindless fish will pluck and poke at your rotting corpses, at your bulging eyeballs. Don't threaten me with a good time. Here she comes, kid. So this was what raising the hairs on the back of my neck. You two better take cover. This monster's likely to give us some real trouble. All right. Eek? Really, Kato? Eek? Oh, he running. Lily. So nice of you to remember. I've been waiting for you. Lily, please, tell us what you want us to do. What we can do that so that your soul may rest in peace. What do you want from us? I think she wants us to die, bud. Taste my suffering and die. That's what I want. My friends are coming to greet you. Friends? You got friends? Cheater. Damn, she still hasn't moved on yet. Onitana kaizachi utomatsu gayaku antena. Are those her friends' names? Or was that him saying it? You! Master Shushin? Is him chanting? When did you get here, Sea Mother? Oh, Sea Mother's here. What? You must have masked your presence. You think you can suppress my spirit with your feeble power? Die! She struck the invisible sea mama with lightning bolt, apparently. Oh, she was in the hold? Sea Mother? Lily, I will save your soul. You will not be made to suffer anymore. Now calm your spirit. Silence. She's screwed. Sea Mama's just tanking the electricity. Sea Mama! Lily, stop this. Onetana. Chance, and more chance. The pain. Creatures of the deep, attack. Drag these fools to the bottom of the ocean. We're not fighting Lily, we're fighting summons. She's run away. Couldn't stand up to the Sea Mother's incantations, I suppose. Are you alright, Sea Mother? Why on earth did you do that? Forgive me, Master Shushin. I just wanted to send Lily off to Nirvana. Concert tickets? That was an old-fashioned exorcism you performed just now, yes? Here, let me lend you a hand. If it's all the same, why don't we place seals all over the boat to help Lily's spirit settle down? Master Shushin, are you sure? Think nothing of it. At this rate, the ships are going nowhere for the time being. Well, let's get to it. Did Lily not summon creatures to fight us? Hey kid, I'm gonna put up a seal here. Help Sea Mother rest until I'm done. And I imagine the monsters will be attacking, so I'll need you to buy me some time too. Okay, you got it. You got it, bud. Thank you. I feel better now. Mother, did you hide on the boat to put Lily's souls to rest? What, you knew this would happen? Yes. I didn't think Lily would give up so easily. I would give my life to save that poor girl's soul. Say, Sea Mother. What happened after Lily opened the door that night 14 years ago? Oh, are we gonna get some schloop? Ah, we were interrupted. Oh no. When Lily opened the door that day, well, it's just as you might have imagined. She saw her father back from the dead. He was in a terrible state. He returned to let Lily take his life. He returned to give Lily her voice back. Came back as a drowned corpse to be killed by his own daughter? And did she? Did she kill her father who had finally returned? Oh. She came to return the dagger then, with her father's drowned corpse on her back. She walked on towards the ocean, staggering under the weight. The last time anyone ever saw them, they couldn't find their bodies either. Damn. No wonder her spirit isn't at peace. Couldn't do anything for her. You alright? I'm sorry to bring up all these bad memories. Why don't you get some rest? Thank you. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, I guess I tried to save too soon after saving. Interesting. Memory card's busy. There's no memory card game. Hi. What is this? The imaginary memory card's busy. The wheelhouse. Has something happened there? Open, damn you. Thinking my brother's messaging me. Did you talk to mom today? Yep. I sure did. In fact, see mama as well. Alright. Yeah, now we're talking. Lily? Or regular monsters? Fireball. Do. I imagine a grenade doesn't work on fire enemies, but we might try it anyways if she gets to go first. If she doesn't get to go first. Ogre flames. So some wheels slowly turning in the back. Should I bother buffing with water? It's gonna be a short fight anyways. I don't care how big the room is. Don't care, didn't ask, I cast Fireball. To be fair, they don't seem to be casting that type of Fireball. They have a much more accurate Fireball. 29. Is there a third red line there? What was that? Or fourth red line, I guess. Is that a graphical glitch? I think, oh, you know what it is? It's the red curtain in the background has a triangle section that overlaps directly with the wheel. And the wheel is partly see-through. That's actually hilarious. Like that little triangle bit from the angle there, like perfectly look like a wedge on the wheel. They're an elusive bunch, aren't they? What was that? You said you saw them in Dalian, didn't you? Or their relatives. I never imagined they actually... Foul monsters! I'm not about to lose to the likes of you. No, Sea Mama! Nobody protecting Sea Mama, what are we doing? Now Sea Mama's in on the action. Well, isn't this fun? Yuri, hurry up and go save Sea Mama. No time for fucking about. White Wolfling. Forgot that one so early with the first tick.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
There's a ceiling here. Where'd that grenade come from? That did way less damage. Exactly. Maybe the grenades are teleporting in. See what I mean though about that the red curtain there on the right hand side? It looks like an extra wedge on the wheel when you activate. You see it? Oh shit, I missed entirely because of it. It's actually so funny that that's lined up that way. Looks like an extra red wedge. She got a new ability. Oh, and we can get a water spirit. It might not be. It's probably because of the way that it's stretched onto this version. Piece of cake. You're good, boy. It must be after Master Zhuzhen, too. Please. Boy, would you go and check? Boy. Jeez. See, Mama, you sure know how to work people. Anyways, that old geezer won't be beaten so easily. Master Zhuzhen is in the middle of a ceremony. He's extremely vulnerable right now. Why do I feel like... Oh, I didn't mean to go back down. I feel like he was doing that, what do I gotta do everything kind of beat look to him. Is one of them hurt? Yeah, she's hurt a decent amount. I guess I'll heal her. And what's her new ability? Blessed Light. A light class attack blessed by the gods. He's chanting. Oh. Wait, more fireballs? Yeah, we actually are. She does those blue hits on there no matter what. I thought that was because she was buffed with... Maybe it's because she is blue. Alright, let's try it. Mostly so we can see the wheels pattern. So when we actually need it later. Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the wheel doesn't quite line up properly to the actual mechanics in this version. Because I swear to God, there's a lot of times, especially with Yuri, that on the last red section, I'm in the center of the red section and it does not count. And I've also seen it where it's past the red section and it should be a miss and it goes perfect, so. I think it might be a little bit off in this version. Here we go! Oh, dang, you summoned an entire magical circle? So this is an old-fashioned exorcism pentagram? It's not even a pentagram, is it? Whoa, I have absolutely no clue what's going on, but it's damn impressive. This pentagram, it's incredible. Actually, this is not a pentagram. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's ready now. Even if he's tried to say it's just a pentagram in a different shape, it's got not 5 sides. It's not a five-tip star. It's not a five-sided shape. Five-sided shape. Yeah, I don't know. Now, Sea Mother, I'll need your help. We have to keep Lily's power in check. Give me a shout when you're ready, kid. Mother Zhuzhen, I shall assist, or Master Zhuzhen, I shall assist you. Some chanting. Yeah, sure, we're ready. All right, let's do this, Mother. It's funny how some of them just call her Mother. Mother. Yes, let's. Lily, come before me. Here she comes. Oh my god. There's no direct translation. I would have thought it would just be like a magic circle or a ritual circle, but I guess they wanted to keep it as one word. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I figured it's something like that. Same with having Yuri call Sea Mother Sea Mama. Like, what the hell is that supposed to translate from? His weird accent that he's supposed to have as like a delinquent type guy, I think. I don't know. Or like a rude, not rude, but casual tone. It's hard to translate the casual tone from, well, they do they literally translated his name as Rude Hero at the start of the game, so maybe it is a rude tone. But it's hard to translate that specific tone from Japanese to English too, so you come up with things like Sea Mama. Damn you mortals. How dare you invoke that wretched chant? Sea Mama? She can have my voice if she wants. I'm assuming she's a dark type enemy. I don't know if she'll be able to be hit by physical stuff. Either way, he's gonna need to go magic if he wants to hit her. Although I don't know why throwing rocks works against the other guy that could only be hit by magic. Should we throw a rock at her to see? Might as well. I don't imagine water buff's gonna be particularly helpful against her. Does grenade work on a ghost? She got stoned.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
No. Oh, and 50 damage. Jeez. Fine. Let's see if she takes normal attacks. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, why does she sound like it's her dad's voice? I forgot. Dark Messenger. So much damage. That was just damage though? I think that I do want to buff holy damage attacks on someone for this though. And I think it's worthwhile to skip hers and heal with an item from Marguerite. Put holy edge on him. See if this actually does well. Alice is my bestest friend all the time. In fact, I think I might just do this and then heal with Marguerite as an item again. I want to see how much this hits for. Although I'm probably better off just buffing up Margaret with the holy thing, and then healing with Alice. I'm gonna need the full cure. 75 won't even top him off.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
I mean, I can use a stronger item, but Still haven't tested out how much his heal heals himself for either, though. She's only gonna come up with 30 HP. Where's the luck thing? A talisman of luck, yeah, there. It should only come back up with 30 HP even with this. Oh, it's 50 MP and 3 spirit. And she's not short on mana yet, but I was gonna... Will she get to go first? Well, if she gets to go first, we'll just buff Margaret. I don't feel like we're anywhere near the end of this fight, so... Margaret's down to 4 as well, too, even. Jeez. Having to get SP back is rough. Watch her just kill someone again, too. Didn't die. Oh. He had way less HP than that other thing. That other thing had like infinite HP. Scout. Is that scan? I mean, Scout has got to be scan, right? Must be. Help the pain. See, mother. Yeah, why? This dole's just about served its purpose. Who? How nice to finally meet you, Alias Elliot. Alias. And Zhuzhan, long time no see. So, you're Dehuai. You brought poor Lily back, didn't you? You were using her. That's right. Ah, Alice. You're more beautiful than I had imagined. Well, well, we finally meet the real Tiny, eh? Except you're not nearly as cute. So you're the abominable harmonixer, are you? Very well. I'm sure you and the old man will make a lovely snack for the Shanghai crabs. Lily, I shall unleash all of your power. Hate everything. Devour them with your hate. Uh-oh. You're not gonna get away with this. Wait, Lily, I promise you, I will deliver you to your eternal rest. Alright, here we go. Are we still really damaged and stuff too? Oh my. Oh my octopi. Yeah, we are. Get our SP back though. This must be how they do long fights. So you can get your SP back. This enemy seems like it's going to be more and more physical attacks. Maybe we actually will put up a chi shield and see if they'll save us some heal cooldowns. do this, and then she'll get to buff in her turn. But I assume it's still Dark Affinity. Hate Storm. Pretty hefty. Pretty hefty.
Yeah, I could use some help here. Let's see.
Oh, were you kidding me? Fuck off. This goat's useless. Good to know. If you have a scout that doesn't work against bosses and only works against normal enemies, it's useless. Yeah, I mean, I could see it for some bosses when the element's, like you said, not obvious, but I mean, it's like this, right? You're like, I mean, I should not have, I probably should have healed the Margaret. So I need to get a cooldown to buff. Uh-oh. And a hit for 64. Can't miss her turn, so... I suppose she'll heal herself, but... Gonna need to have extra cooldowns to get SP back at this rate. 75 doesn't even really get her up. It's kind of useless to attack with Marguerite until I buff her with Holy. Based on how much damage I did last round. So much damage. I haven't tried this yet. It might be useless, but let's see. Oh, it's you can heal others with it. By the looks of it. Oh my lord, that's not what I wanted to see there, I tell you what. Oh my god, what? I messed up bad. Now, if I can Moonhowl her, 89 be enough to get her to a place where I'd be comfortable for now. I don't trust that red at the end long enough. Oh, healed her for more. The Holy Edge is gonna wear out, but... Oh, she needs SP. Jesus. That's the thing with being like a little bit behind on damage and healing in this game, is like you're just losing all of it on SP. It's like a time limit for the battles. Chi shield wore off, but she's not actually doing physical like I thought she would be. I wonder if he still has Holy though, I think. And he's the one who should be getting to attack every time. I don't think there's anything that can hit her for 74. Famous last words. We not. Oh, he resisted. Okay. Or maybe no, he's not immune to paralysis in this form because he got paralyzed before. Getting buffed with Bully, she's not hitting all that hard. Grenade must hit harder. It hits her at least
Yeah, I can
40
use some help
something.
here.
It's better than her melees, even buffed with Bully. 48, barely better. How's her mana? 50-ish? It's cost 22. Looks like we can go fight a water fusion as well in the graveyard. Thank you. Not bad, not bad. It's your turn next. He said bye. See, mama. Is she actually gonna die? The music reel's ad. You're really something, Sea Mother. You gave every last ounce of strength you had to save her. It's been a long time since I've seen such fine magic. Rest in peace, good Sea Mother. Oh, she was dead on impact, was she? Oh my god. Spirits in the heavens. Spirits in the heavens. Our beloved magic user will be coming under your care. Wonderful, wonderful magic user. Please be good to her. Yeah, spirits, be good for us, won't you? See you, Mama. Yuri. You fucking ruined the moment, Yuri. A fine send-off. Sea Mother will be most pleased. It's finally over, right? The monsters are gone. Yes, everything's all right now. Let's get this thing moving. Full speed ahead, please. Right. What in God's name did I bear witness to tonight? I failed again. Fengtian, Dalian, and yet again on that rotten boat. I must not underestimate that boy's power, and now that Zhuzhen has joined the girl, time to take a step back and conjure up a plan. Who's this guy? You called Master De Huai? Wugui of Kowloon. Hey, Iron Fist? Not kidding. Wugui. So glad you could make it. That's Kunlun. If you're from Kowloon. I did not wish to tear you away from Hong Kong, but I could not afford not to call you. Do not worry. Not much is going on in Hong Kong. And to tell the truth, I was growing a little bored. Indeed, we've already made puppets of the newly appointed French parliamentary officials. Excellent. Damn the foreign superpowers. They believe this country is theirs for the taking. Ha! I'll never let it happen. As long as I'm here, they won't lay a finger on Shanghai. Master, if I may be so bold, are you experiencing difficulties with the Demon's Gate invocation? Yes, well, as you can see, the spirit machine of Kui Huai Tower is complete and ready to go, but the girl, the key, is still running loose. An unwelcome guest blocks my way. Unwelcome guest? Absolutely. Sage Zhuzhen. Master Zhuzhen? I never imagined he still lived. Well, he does. Bastard. He's standing in my way ever since we were in the training together. My blue dragon trap only resulted in killing an old hag. Ugh, pathetic, I tell you. Not to worry, Master Duehui. I shall deliver the girl to you immediately, along with the old man's head. Good. You've always been my best student. A word of warning, though, do not underestimate them. One of them is a monster with the power of fusion. Fusion? Japanese man, he can't still be alive. No, this one is different. Still young, though there's no doubt he's a harmonixer. 2 Yamarajas have fallen to him thus far. Gods. If what you say is true, Master, this should be interesting. I, Wugui of Kowloon, shall not fail you. Then I'll wait for here for the good news. Show that grinning bastard Roger Bacon what we're capable of. Now, Wugui, go. Yes, Master. Roger Bacon. Shanghai? Second. Shanghai we go. Oh, the Shanghai has different locations too. I guess we spend a little bit of time in Shanghai. Go to Huayuan? Huayuan? I don't know. Huayuan? 15... Oh, flashback time. 15 years ago, 1889, Shanghai. I really made a mess of this, didn't I? What a surprise, Master Zhuzhen. An adept of the highest rank fallen. Didn't really think we'd let you get away, did you? A little fly like you, always flitting about, causing trouble for Master Dehuai? No, sir. You know what happens to flies, old man? They get squashed. You're a fine bunch, attaching yourselves to the infamous Dehuai and calling him master. If you wanted a master, you'd have been better off declaring loyalty to one of those mangy street dogs. Scum. After that torture session, it's amazing you have any energy left to oppose the master's teachings. Of course, a maggot like you can't really be expected to comprehend the greatness of Master Dehuai. Greatness? Greatness, you say? That's a good one. Oh shit. Damn it. He's just bad-mouthing to Hawaii anyways, I guess. Shut up, you maggot. Lord Wugui, let's kill him and be done with it. Still, there's one thing I do not understand. Why do you oppose the Demon's Gate invocation? The continent is being hacked to pieces. Lacking military might is one path to salvation. There is but one path to salvation. The Demon's Gate invocation, if we can destroy Japan, we shall send a clear and firm message to the West. 1898, not 1889. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was 1913. I was doing the math in my head. I thought maybe I forgot something or missed something, because I was like, didn't they say a 13? I was like, how do we get 15 years ago and get an 89? I was like, that's 94. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah. Do you know of any other way to maintain peace on this continent? Huh. I've no use for such drivel. Destroy Japan, a warning shot to the West. You're a fool. That's not what a Demon's Gate invocation's about. Sure, like he says, it might be easy to blast Japan out of the water, but just one misstep, and you could wind up blowing the entire world into oblivion. Shut up, as if you know. I could stand here all day explaining it to you. You'll never understand. Alas, it seems our discussion has now come to an end. Allow us to aid you on your trip to hell. Hold it right there. Quiet male voice. Dad's here. Who are you? This ain't no show, man. Get out of here before you get hurt. It seems the streets of Shanghai have become considerably more dangerous than I remember them. You're Japanese, aren't you? Butt out, buddy, or I can't guarantee you'll get out of this alive. Wait, these people have nothing to do with this. Sir, gentlemen from Japan, please be on your way. There's no sense in you getting hurt, too. He's right. It would be wise not to meddle in things that don't concern you. No good will come out of opposing us. I'm sorry, but I heard you were in league with the Hawaii. I simply cannot ignore you. Who are you? That is of little importance to those who are about to die. Heh, what an amusing joke. All right, fool. We'll see who's about to die. Oh, wait, what? Are we fighting his dad? We get to check out Dad's Harmonixer powers? He's got some kappas with him in the rain. How strong is Dad? Pretty strong. What do you got? Ozen? I can't read that. That's way too cut up. That's a C, though. Zernobog? Greater spirit from the black abyss of hell. Oh, man. We got Revelation. All enemies with living deadly darkness. Raises all allies special attack 5 turns. Spirit pollution takes away a large amount of the target's MP. Well, let's go ahead and send the biggest attack since we're just, checking out Dad's abilities anyways. Oh, no. He's Dark Element over there. It's okay, killed the ads. Is he a rubber band? What is this? Do we have any else in special attack we care about? Just disassembly and spirit pollution. Dad's overpowered as shit. What are you? A demon? I've changed my mind. I will not kill you. Run back to your master and tell him this. A man has appeared who is coming for you. Until he arrives, live out your remaining days in fear. You will regret those words. Are you all right, Gold Sir? Ugh, I'll be all right. Not to sound ungrateful for your help, but I don't exactly consider myself so old yet. I'm Zhang Yun Zhen, and this is Colonel Ben Huga. Thank you for coming to my rescue. My name is Zhu Zhen. I'm an adept. It would appear so. Exactly what sort of person are you? The fusion technique, I heard about it a long time ago, but I never expected to see it myself. How amusing to hear that fiend call you a demon. Talk about the pot and the kettle. Please, Yuzhen, relax. Your wounds may be worse than you think. Damn. If I weren't in such a state, I'd have made short work of those bastards. Ugh. It's clear your injuries haven't affected that mouth of yours. The shop I run is just down the way. Come with us, and I'll treat your wounds. There's no need for that. I'm feeling much better already. Much better. I thought that was him passing out. Come, Master Zhujian. I will carry you there. Dad's demon infusion's OP. And that was how I first met the man. The next thing I knew, he was carrying me piggyback, and I could feel my face burning red. He was an incredible man, and handsome to boot. So much so that he almost made me swooning. Goodness, was he really that strong? He must have been amazing. He had fusion powers just like... You don't think he could be Yuri's... You guessed it. You're not going to find too many people in this world who can wield fusion. But I just can't make up my mind to tell the kid, you know? Guess I'm too much of a coward. And then? What happened to Colonel Huga after that? Hard to believe that was 15 years ago. Time sure does fly. Let me change the subject real quick. The city's completely changed too. I feel like I've been left behind to grow old and decrepit. Fusion. What are you saying? You're still plenty young. Just like 15 years ago. It's nice of you to say that. You're a sweet girl. Are we controlling her now? No, not yet. Yuri sure has been sleeping for a long time. And here we are in Shanghai and everything. He's probably sleeping off the effect of his seasickness. Everybody's got their weaknesses. Well then, I guess maybe I'll be going out for a while. After all these years, I feel like wandering around a bit, maybe stopping by an old friend's place. Alright. I don't expect to be out all that late. Oh, we're controlling Yuzhen. Oh, are you going out? Yeah, I thought I'd go kill some time. By the way, you haven't seen our two smuggler friends, have you? They both left a little while ago. Seems they had someone to meet, more shady business, I'd guess. But what a metropolis Shanghai is. I just went and had a look. It's nothing like Fengshan or Dalian. I'm surprised they let us leave. The smugglers. I think this is probably a really good stopping point for today, actually. I actually hadn't planned to play more than like 5 or 6 hours today. We're closing in on 7 right now. I gotta go to bed. Not right away, but I probably need to pack some lunches for the week. This game, I like it more than I was expecting to. I was expecting to like it, but I love games when they have like the extra inputs on the turn-based system. That's always fun. And then the music is really, really good. Game crashed a little bit, but I mean, we're playing a 25-year-old game. A 25-year-old game on an emulator on a computer with a PlayStation 5 controller. What kind of mishmash of bullshit is this? In any case, I gotta head out. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, all those things. I think we'll probably play this game again tomorrow after work, so like 5 p.m. ish. Then I'll probably take a few days off after that because I as much as I'm liking this game, it is a little bit difficult to play 6-7 hours of the pixelatedness. Maybe I'll look and see if I can find any HD textures as well. Anyways, bye.